Well, I guess with that, I'm going with the hip hop album this time around. It's a little bit more wild, wacky, but at the same time, it does get the job done. It's nice to get some diversity and variance. Hello Valentino as well. This time around, we're going to be sticking with Pingu Pongu. Damn, I'm ready first. You are indeed. Yeah, the first time. I think the last couple of streams, we've had other people getting in ahead of you. So it's good to have you back on the #1 position. Now, I'm going to load up Minecraft in the background. That said, I think I need a new thumbnail. Feel free to drop some suggestions. But essentially, the big theme around this is still going to be the item sorter. Oh, wait, no. The plan is item sorter and wither farm, I think. Damn, I almost forgot about that. But yeah, I think in the thumbnail, we're going to be using some withers. So first things first, I need to grab a wither. I need to go to images. I need to grab the... I guess we'll get like the wither boss, since that's what we're farming for. And then we'll also get a wither itself. Okay, copy this image and bring OBS into the forefront. Look at my construction storage. I will do indeed. For the time being, let's grab this guy. So I think we have this guy on the right or the left. I'm not too sure. Hello, Keelon. Hello and welcome. Enjoying your new netherite, I hope. Bring this guy down here. And I guess we'll have the wither skull on the other side. Actually, no, the wither on the other side. I need a transparent cover for this, please. Thank you. Copy this image. Very cool. This one better? This one might be better. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Where did I go? I got a redirect notice. That's reassuring. Either way, good to have you guys aboard. I've got those stream avatars down at the bottom again. I've forgotten to use them over the last few streams, but they are good fun, so we've brought them back. I think part of the reason I didn't use them so prolifically is that sometimes they can be a pain when editing videos. I'm currently working on an Among Us one. Granted, they're quite topical, but certainly the original Among Us videos, they were a big headache. So it kind of put me off, but I'm now into a position where I'm like really hyper focused on trying to get some videos finished off. And then Keelon, we're going to be working on some Hightail videos, hopefully by December kind of time. I have a few Among Us videos from the Among Us trolling. That was pretty good fun, and I definitely need to make the most of that content. But after that, I think maybe there's like one tutorial on how to make an automatic villager farm, and then we're pretty much golden. So with that in mind, I think we can start bringing back these avatars, because we don't really need to worry about turning live stream content into video content anymore. As I said, the game plan now will be to... Hold up, let's get this rotated a little bit. Game plan now will be to... Oh god, that's quite overbearing. Do we do it? We could do it like this. Like, look at me, I am your god now. Either way, both of you guys feel free to add some kind of input onto the thumbnail as well. That said, I'm for the time being able to go ahead with this wither, because the game plan is basically to do some work on the construction of the automatic item sorter, which is going nicely. Need to filter on the first side that we've completed, and there is of course progress on the other side as well. But in addition to that, we are also planning on thinking about somehow doing some kind of wither farm. Now, with that in mind, what kind of background do we want? I mean, I was thinking something reddish. Black and red is a good contrasting combination. What if we just go with red pattern? Let's see what red pattern comes up with. This could be exactly what we're looking for, or nothing like what I'm looking for at all. Ooh, this might be it. This might be a vibe. Copy image. Let's see. Does this look good, or is this absolute trash? Expand oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Keep canvas size. Okay, good. Okay. I mean, that could be it. That could be all we need, really. Let's make this wither on the right-hand side a little larger. There we go. Sure. Actually, no. What if we have loads of these tiny guys? Make super tiny. Teeny tiny withers. teeny tiny. Nah, I think we'll undo him and bring him back over here. Okay, perfect. Right, okay, we're gonna make this one quick, and then we're gonna jump on in. Netherite armor is gonna be very fitting as well. We will be spending some time in the nether, but of course we will both basically be focusing on the withers. I'm not entirely sure. I had this issue last time. I did try to start on a wither farm. Wasn't exactly sure how the inner mechanisms of wither farms work, so ended up getting in a bit of a sticky situation where I don't know how to make them, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, what kind of background are we going for with this? Maybe yellow, maybe yellow. Are you going to be watching the Dream SMP War today? Based on being live, first assumption would be no. To be fair, I haven't been like as into the Dream SMP recently anyway. I've been more focused on content creation rather than content consumption. I've been binge watching some YouTube videos, so I suppose I'll be able to catch up at some point, but for the time being I haven't been watching too much live stuff. Either way, this guy is looking good. We need to duplicate this layer as well. I'm wondering how that's going to end up playing out as well anyway. Yellow's probably a good color for these guys as well. It's somewhere kind of in between. It fits with the red. It's almost on the lava level. And this eye is looking slightly weird. Fortnite Oyankasu, you appear to have removed the message, so I'm not going to be able to address that one. But either way, for now, this is nice. Hopefully we're going to have some withers in the game. And again, as I mentioned just now, I also don't know how to do the wither farm still, so this could be interesting. Either way, let's just go with this. Let's roll with this. This should be fine. I'm not a professional expert. I want to watch the chaos first. What? Hi, hello. Hello. Oh yeah, we got all of our avatars as well. All right, let's get this picture saved. I'm in the Valorant folder because I've just finished the last and final overbearing Valorant video. Boy, oh boy, that video has been haunting my dreams for a long time. It's been haunting my dreams for like 3 or 4 months. Not literally. I kind of brushed it under the rug for a few months. But it's good to finally get it out of the way. Like, I knew it had to be done. It just had to be something ticked off, cleaned up, and tying up loose ends kind of thing. Okay, Minecraft. Let's get this picture saved. What do we save it as? Wither, I suppose. Oh, I think I typed it. I got the second letter wrong because I just smashed him. I put my finger in between 2 keys and just smashed W and E at the same time. Are we there? Either way, Fortnite Yanksu, hello, and welcome. Hello all. Won't be too long and we'll be jumping into game. I've already got the game open and I think it's loaded up correctly. So in theory, let me just check this in the background. Okay, multiplayer. Yeah, there we go. Pingu Pongu is online. I've noticed 2 people are on there as well. So we should be good to go very soon. Let's save this as a PNG. Save as. Give me a picture, bro. I need a picture. Save as. Let's go. Flatten. And switch it out. Okay, I also don't know if I need to change the description content, but I think it might be okay. Huge tree project. Okay, I think I might need to change it. We're not doing the tree project anymore. At some point, we will come back to the tree. I suppose next time Holler is here. I'm dying on the inside trying to find Obama's last name to get the Obama role. Well, good luck. All of the world's secret intelligence agencies trying to find Obama's last name. It's been an international secret for years. If only we could know. Could be the most damn difficult thing that there ever has been. You know what? Let's go. This should be fine. The thumbnails have been better. The thumbnails have been worse. But at the same time, the faster we go, the faster we play. Okay. Pingu Pongu has activated. Oh, I do need to change this content as well. LOL, indeed. Let's change this to something a little bit more relevant to the game. Okay, I am also in the wrong place. Okay, I need to leave. There's a good thing I wasn't screen sharing, but non-disclosed reasons. No, pretend I never said anything. Okay, everything's fine. In the meantime, while I wait for the game to load up again for unrelated reasons, let's quickly change this to creating item sorter, something along those lines, and hopefully making a wither farm. Creating a huge... Oh, it froze. Hug. I didn't do the E yet. Creating a hug. Should I just leave it as a hug? Should I just, you know, I might, as the insider joke. Oh, come on, I can't. I need to correct that mistake. It'd be funny for like the insider joke. But creating a hug. Bro, I'm stupid. It's Obama. Yeah, we know it's Obama, but what's Obama's second name? Yeah, we're talking about Obama. I need to go. Fortnite Oyankasu needs to go already. But at least they showed up, and that was pretty cool. Thank you, my guy. I suppose let's change over to the game scene, since I think there is a game to switch over to. The game is not having a good time. Alright, let's just pretend there wasn't a scene behind there. We'll be fine. Pingu Pongu, let's go. Where in the world? But where in the world are we? Okay, we're where we need to be. Very cool indeed. Okay, I'm going to quickly tab out here. Let's just change these details. I'll do something quick so it won't take too long. Creating a huge item shoulder. Oh wait, no, automatic. I need to make sure I use that word. Automatic. We've got to use those keywords, boys. It's all for the search engine optimization, SEO and that. Automatic item sorter. Creating a huge item shoulder. Along with a farm. Shall I just leave it as that? Fuck it, let's go. We don't have the time. Well, we probably do, but at the same time, I don't want to leave everybody sitting on a pause menu. That's not exactly the top class of content. However, I have also already managed to get my way into the game. Let's get OBS open so I can monitor this more effectively. Sip, sip, sip. Very cool. Hello, buddy, as well. I think you're going to end up here somewhere soon. But I hope you're comfortable there for the time being. Hang on, he has a name. Of course he does. Okay, well, we need a lot more chests. We have plenty of rain. Don't think we really need that, but it's still good to have around. Is it possible to set home more than once? More than once, yes. More than one, no. There's an important difference there. There is only one place that can be your home at a time, but you can set you can do it as many times as you want to. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. For the time being, long story short, we only have one home place that you can have and be. There's no food. Oh, there's food in here. Yes, carrots. To save you the carrots, they have a protect me. Very cool indeed. Okay, and yeah, good. So we've got our items in here. Now, do you reckon we open up this final piece here as well? I don't know. I think it's fine like this. And I think it's fine having this exposed as well, because it means that we can just kind of grab all of the stuff. Merlin, how is it going? With the most flawless and epic spelling and grammar in the world. It's going good. It's been a long day, but it's now going to be a slightly less long evening. I'm planning on trying to go off a little bit earlier, because I need some sleep. I had an early start to the day, but we'll see how things go. We've got plenty of work ahead of us and plenty to be getting done. This time around, as you may or may not have noticed, it's carpet, please. It's kind of ironic. The sign is broken. Like, the sign is on the carpet where it's broken. There's also a pressure plate there. We'll get rid of this. And I think I can fix these too with the items that are just lying around. Okay, so first things first. Oh my god. Pressure plate, get out of here, please. First things first, that one is fixed. Second thing second, I think we can use this one to fix this one. That's so ironic, dude. The sign is literally where the carpet should go. Actually, no, let's leave the carpet there. I think the light still works as well. Either way, Rox99, hello and welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. Gamers, Games242. I keep getting that wrong, dude. As you picked up last time in the Hytale. Oh god, no. My mind is getting scrambled. They've both been on my mind recently. The Hypixel stream. Yeah, I was getting those two confused when trying to enter the party. Either way, welcome aboard and hope you're having a good day. This time around, as I was getting into, you may or may not have noticed, this is not going to be a Hypixel stream. We are focusing back on the mighty lands of Pingu Pongu. It was kind of a two-parter series where we would do the 45-minute game swap, but at the same time, I don't want to just keep doing that format over and over again. It's good to keep it fresh, mix it up, and ironically, just a nice chill session on the Pingu Pongu SMP is in fact at this stage mixing it up. I'm doing a lot of Hypixel games recently, literally a 12-hour stream last Saturday, as well as the Oh god. No, stop. This is claimed, but even still, creeper. I would appreciate it if you would just do what we just did. Cool. Thank you. Even still, we are mixing it up. Sticking with this. We need to make some progress. This item sorter, we did a good job. We did a really good job on this one. How do I get my avatar to work? It should say in the chat, but long story short, whenever you type in chat, it will use your avatar to type messages. So those messages will appear kind of similar to how a lot of live streams have the scrolling chat where the messages just roll through. This time around, you get an animated avatar. They jump around, they run around, and the messages come through. Now, more importantly, and I'm not sure if the messages are available if you joined after the fact. Also need to do a TP accept for both of you guys. So if this doesn't work for both of you, then send the TP back through. Hi chat from the chat and the screen. Very cool. See, it's a good system. It's a good system indeed. But basically, the avatar can also be customized. There's a whole list of different avatars. There's like a whole bunch of different Nintendo Smash characters. There's well, my one's the goose. I don't know where I am, but I'm wandering around somewhere. There we go. I was hidden behind one of the plants. You got some iron I can have, maybe. Not really, actually. When I think about how many hoppers we have, I think we might be having a shortage at the moment. Becoming Obama to win Sky Wars. Now that sounds like an epic video. Maybe somehow we need to take that as a theme and actually turn that into some kind of clickbait. Either way, yeah, so you can change your avatars. There will be a link that comes through very soon to tell you how to do that. It's on a rotation of every 5 or 10 minutes or so. So for the time being, I suppose I could copy through. So basically, let's have a look here. I think this should work. The link is ... but I think if you click it, it works. Yeah, maybe. Let's give this a try. So basically, you need to authenticate with... are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Right, well, yes. So long story short, that is the link that you use in order to travel to the link place. And all that is it's set up to... basically, it's like some weird API, and it takes your chat messages. It determines who you are based on when you log in, and then it flips up and around the avatar that you're using, which is pretty nice. Fix carpet, please. Okay, so now I need to focus. I need to focus on getting this item sorted to a stage where we can actually start shoving a lot more of our resources in here. Now we have loads of cookies, which is not ideal. I can give you stuff in the hard SMP. I'm not in the hard SMP, nor do I need charity. I am deliberately isolating myself on that world because it is a dangerous, dangerous world. I've taken on the nomadic lifestyle, and I think that will be a good way to play that one. Not that I'm not thankful for the offer, but even still, it's definitely a more Wild West. I've always described this server, well, I say always. I've recently started describing this server as Wild West with guns, with Nerf guns. Wild West with Nerf guns. That said, the hard mode world is the Wild West with guns. It's just pure chaos. The Pingy Pongy world is... Oh, I did that chest wrong as well. That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna try get the richest in normal Pingy Pongy. Good luck with that, my guy. Good luck indeed. Oh, I messed that one up. Richest in Pingy Pongy. That will be quite the undertaking. I wish you the best of luck, but at the same time, I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I look forward to your adventures, and perhaps some misadventures as well. Oh, not richest, richer. Okay. Understandable. Well, I mean, all you need to do is find one dirt block, pick it up, and you're richer than you were beforehand. So as long as you don't go backwards, then everything is fine. Everything is not fine with these chests, though, because we do appear to have some blocks above them. Thank you, blocks. I do appreciate you no longer blocking the thing that you were blocking. Very nice. Throw the stone into the sorting system as well. Good luck passing me precisely. Many man dems got many loot dems. You see what I'm saying, homie G? Long story short, there is a lot of loot in this world, and a lot of it is going to be going in here. At this stage, what are we working with? Oh, we have a dream-esque skin. Oh my god. Incredible. That is so good. Especially since Creeper and TNT's been using the Dream skin as well to play around with like the Dream, and then also the Dream SMP server they set up to play around with that. It's very epic indeed. Your resource pack is garbage. Use the D pixel. Well, I enjoy it, but I'm the kind of guy who likes the OG nostalgic textures as well. To be fair, I did grow up playing with those textures, so there is a level of nostalgia. They are way worse visually. But at the position we're in, they are also flickety flick. TPA. Oh my god, so many TPAs. Right, okay. So I need a lot of wood in order to get to the chests. And I also need... That's pretty much it, really. I need the wood, which is good. And I need the iron, which is hoppers. Okay, so if I... where do I go first? I suppose I can just yeet. You don't need wood, TP2B. Okay, actually, that's a good point anyway. I am traveling far abroad, so I might as well TP8 to Valentino. Or LV Sid. I'm going to keep calling you LV Sid, even though it's Lucid, as you explained on one of the recent streams. Even though it's Lucid, I'm still just going to keep going with that. Ooh. Ooh. You've got one of the same as well. Well, not the same, but similar. I like it. So it's a similar style. Is this going to be another item sorting machine, or is this a very nice item? This is going to be a big storage system. Very cool. I'm seeing a running theme of mountain sorting systems. So is it storage, or is it going to be similar to our one with the automation as well? Hang on. Ignore claims. Allow me to do this. As I've explained before, the only times I ever really do these is for very minor assistance, or literally just to open doors to have a look around at something that somebody's showing me. But in this case, we don't want mobs in here, so let's just help out a little bit there. I think I killed your goose. Yeah, you can do a exclamation mark attack and then type somebody's username. Hold up, let me demonstrate. Exclamation mark attack, and then I think it's Rox99, and I'm not sure how it works with spaces. I don't know if I need to do speech marks there, so let's give this a try. Well, let's just see if I yeet you out the map instead. So I think it might be RUX99, because it sometimes doesn't like those space bars. Now the question, I don't know. Am I just making a beeline straight for you, or is it doing something else? I'm not too sure. But that is basically something you can do. There's also a message that comes through, which also explains the commands that you can use. So that's pretty nice. On the subject of pretty nice, gunpowder, yes. Attack dash Merlin. Ooh. I don't think you need to do a dash, although I don't know if that works as well. In addition to loads of white wool into string as well. Very cool. One andesite. I'll throw that in the sorting system. This thing seems to be working pretty damn good. Does this button activate? I think it'd be really cool if that button was an on-off as well. Either way, Goose may or may not have died. Ooh, game of 2429. I think that's an exclamation mark. Games 242 mine. It's nothing personal, but your name is one string of letters and numbers. You will be billionaires in rockets. Take it. I've got some for the, I suppose I could take some for the time being. We have some of the Pingu Pongu base as well. I'll take the 48 stack. Thank you very much. My inventory is empty as well. Well, I have been emptying my inventory on purpose and deliberately throwing all of this stuff into the item sorter. Partially to make sure it works, partially because I don't need a lot of the stuff anyway. The only stuff I really do need... Ooh, I like that tree as well. I just remembered somebody made that one there. Do you know where my note block farm is? Note block farm? How do you make a note block farm, dude? That's a thing? I had no idea. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the avatars did do the thing though. However, let's also do another thing. Now this is where it gets exciting. There are some little mini games we can do. There are even... Oh, I messed that one up. Dude, I'm so bad at this. Redo! Hello as well. We're starting a battle royale. I think Redo might have just missed it, which is a shame. But, ooh, blue flower. Nice. But at the same time, yeah, there are mini games that we can do. There are boss battles. We haven't done too many, but even still, I need some wood, basically. Oh my god, I think we've got some wood. So long story short, we need some wood to make some chests. Oh, I need some iron as well, actually, while I'm here. But at the same time, I'm going down to the floor now anyway. So I suppose let's just grab some wood from the forest. Eat some carrots as well. Exclamation mark attack. I'm going to get beaten up. You can also, by the way, do exclamation mark duel. And that will actually challenge somebody to a fight. Now with the attack, you literally just hit somebody and hit them away. Keelan, you might win this one. I'm looking low on HP. Nice, 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 my guy. Good job. Keelan is victorious, and you get a whole stack of coins, money, stacks of whatever currency we've decided to use. I'm not too sure what the name of it is. All I know is that Keelan just got, I think there's still 500 of it. Do I win pride? You win whatever you want to win, my guy. You have all the money in the world. You can buy riches. You can also buy hardcore Minecraft PC gamer specs, where you can play in RTX 5090. Or you can buy loads of stuff on Hypixel. Whatever floats your boat, my guy. Whatever floats your boat. With that kind of money, you have all the leverage in the world to get anything you need. I think there's also some cosmetics. I'm still trying to get the economy to actually work. How do I get shares? Shares? What you gotta do is you gotta take part in battles. So I'm not entirely sure how it works normally. I think you get it over time, but you can definitely do !duel and battle people. I think there are other ways as well. Like you can earn them from various things. You see that star? You see that star on the screen? If you do !jump, your character will actually jump up in the air. If I get this timing perfect, that's gonna be so good for demonstration. Never mind, I missed. There was a significant delay, so it's actually really hard to control. Oh, I also typed... Wait, I did type it right. My character jump. Am I missing something? Have I forgotten how this entire plugin works? !jump. That works, right? Oh, boys. It should work. And if it doesn't work, then that is big sad. And maybe they are. Maybe something done gone goofed. But the attacking worked and the battle royale worked. So that does make me question. You should be able to jump, grab those stars. That gives you some. There's also the game modes. There's also dueling, where you can basically bet money on who will win a fight. And then your characters will duke it out with some epic PvP. Kind of like a Pokemon battle, but you don't get to control it as much, which is a shame. That said, there is also a boss battle, which is pretty cool. We'll do one of those at some point later on when we have a few people in. It does take some attention as well. Like it's genuinely a mini game. You actually need to like decide which attacks to use. So basically people queue up. Everybody who's in the boss battle queues up for the boss battle. You actually pick a class, like you straight up pick a class which decides what abilities you have. So you can be a healer, you can be like some kind of wizard mage kind of character. You can be a sword hitting knight, I think, and maybe something else as well. But basically, you're able to use different abilities, and you pick from 3 abilities each time you go up to attack. And it's kind of turn-based as well. So all of the characters that are in the boss battle will queue up one behind the other. And each one, turn by turn, will get to the front of the line. They will do their attack. And then they will go back to the, well, of course, the back of the queue. Each time in between, the boss will also do an attack which can hit multiple targets. So it's quite important to have somebody that can heal as well. How do I duel someone? Well, what you do is do !duel. Then you type their username. 242 mine. And then you type an amount. And that amount is the number of shares that you are putting on the line in order to actually commit that duel. In this case, I've dueled you. And now I think you need to do !accept in order to actually accept that duel as well. As an important step in the process. Now the attacks are good. !attack is good because you don't need the other person to accept it. You can literally just attack people at will, which is kind of funny. However, if you want to do an actual battle and actually have some stakes on the line and have one person lose, one person actually win and get some money in the process, or lose it potentially. But I think it's basically a 50-50, so you should break even as long as you do all of your duels on the same amount, but at the same time, where's the fun in that? Life's about taking a risk sometimes. Yeah, the attack, you can just attack anybody. There's nothing they can do about it. However, with the dueling, it needs to be mutual. So you both need to take part mutually. Oh, I think I won. Valentino for winning. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, because it was my character that said it. But at the same time, my character is the one that also announces all of the bot stuff for the avatars as well. So that does make sense. Hello. Well, Link Wolf, and welcome. We're back in the world of Pingu Pongu. We're playing some more Minecraft. We've got the avatars enabled this time around as well. So how do I get shares? It's an accumulation over time. To be entirely honest, there isn't too much other than dueling that they're used for at the moment. As I said, I have set up some cosmetics, but they're almost exclusively for Terraria characters, which means that you're not really missing out on too much. The main fun of it is that you get the interaction while you're chatting. You get your character running around on the screen, as well as, of course, those battle royales in which you can win a whole bunch of shares. I think there are some other game modes as well. There's definitely basketball, but I have no idea how basketball works. So for the time being, we'll just have to kind of wing it. Maybe we'll do one of those games as well, because it could be fun to figure out how basketball works. Issue is, I don't really know how it works, and it was a bit weird and buggy last time around. But with that in mind, how do I get shares? Do a battle royale. Sure thing, sure thing. Do another battle royale, because these are fun, and they are a quick way to hand out the shares as well. Now, given that we're not necessarily going to be acquiring them from too many other means, it is nice to actually be able to build up some people's top dollars, top banks, and inventory of stonks, so that they can actually be doing some duels, waging some bets. I'm assuming there's other stuff as well, like maybe slots and some of the generic item currency economy stuff, where you can do like a bet or basically roll for more top dollars and top monies. So I guess we'll find out about that as well. Well, I guess I will not fight. Oh no. Oh no. Either way, we can do another one soon anyway. On the bright side, it does encourage people to be more active in chat, which is always nice. I mean, it's mutually beneficial. Besides, who doesn't love some top stacks of money in a video game? It's like so meta. It's a live stream of a video game. It's a game in a live stream of a video game. It's like the most. It's got its layers. It's Inception. It's gamer Inception. Inception, the video game. Actually, no. I remember seeing something ages ago, but technically the Inception itself is the dream inside a dream concept. So I'm not sure, because they always do like the gameception or whatever other prefix instead of the inception. I don't know. All I really know is it's a game inside a game, inside a live stream of a game, and it's pretty good. It certainly brings in now the problem is, of course, some of the people are also playing the Minecraft as well, which is even more of a meta. This is a meta situation stacked on top of itself. Some people are playing the Avatar game, some people are playing the Minecraft game, some people are playing both. I'm trying to kind of manage both at the same time. It really is a wild and weird situation. Okay, so I have, is that 2 stacks? 2 stacks, okay. Now that is what I like to see. That said, I am also planning on, I don't know, should we just keep going until nighttime? And then I can just head on out and head back to the item sorter. Actually, no, that's incorrect. I actually need to head on over to the iron farm first, because we need to get some more hoppers, way more hoppers, basically as many hoppers as are available. I'm hoping that the fact Valentino keeps working on their village is going to contribute to the fact that the iron farm is nearby. So hopefully that will mean that some of the iron will keep going. Hello as well, Holler Tree. Hello, and welcome to the Pingu Pongu lands. We're back in. We're planning on doing some ambitious projects. We're finishing off, hopefully, the item sorter, which has gone very well so far. It's actually up and in effect. Raw carrots as well. A little bit of a sip. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I think now is as good a time as any before the monsters of the night come out. Very cool. I live near the iron farm. That's pretty nice as well. Pretty nice indeed. Yeet, up we go. So hopefully somewhat, like, it's basically nearby both of you then, which means hopefully it is at least within some kind of render distance so that it's active. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it isn't, because I do remember last time I came here for iron. I say here, I'm not there yet, so we'll say there. I remember the last time I was there. Oh no, I'm not going to make it out over the mountain. Do I have to go around? Hopefully I can actually make it all the way around this mountain range. Oh, come on, let me through. There's a little valley here, but I don't want to hit the ground. Or, I guess this height is where I would be gliding at anyway. So if I just run over here and continue gliding again, it's not really the end of the world. I figure it's better than just wasting another rocket though. Then again, maybe it would be faster if I did just fly over with another rocket. After all, I do have plenty of gunpowder as well, plus the sugarcane. So I mean, rockets aren't exactly a cheap, like, an expensive resource anymore. Might as well. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Skidoodle, skedaddle, skabam. Still have the issue of these guys spawning up here, which is not ideal. I think it's this block here, I'll be honest. I think that is the problem. We basically have a situation where I guess we need loads of slabs on top of each of these. 22 CPS, that is lots of iron here. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, so I've yoinked all of the iron at this stage because I do need so much for all of these hoppers. We are getting close though. I have some special powder for me now. That sounds intimidating. Very intimidating. Get out of here, bro. I'm thinking about maybe destroying this walkway up and maybe instead having some kind of other system. It is nice for the most part, but at the same time it has caused some issues, and I think it is the... There we go. To be fair, I'm not sure it's the end of the world having an iron golem here protecting us anyway. But yeah, it's also the only real way that the mobs are getting up, which is in and of itself an issue. Plus there's like the whole situation going on, the whole shebang, the whole shabiz. How can we take this down? Try to find some better way up. Ladders wouldn't be a bad solution, to be honest. There's already this, which I think I need to get rid of. But a ladder going all the way up might be a solution that ends up working. Let's have a ladder here. Maybe a double ladder, actually. Since there is a hole there as well. Let's see about a double ladder. I don't know if... Oh, I do have wood in my inventory, but I don't really want to be using this up. They can spawn on the jukebox. They can spawn on the jukebox. That's a problem. That's a problem. They can spawn on the jukebox. Okay, well, let's get rid of that as well then. Nice. They can't spawn there. They won't spawn here. We need to make sure that they disappear in the fire when they burn to death. Which is kind of a dark reality. But at the same time, it's the nature of an iron farm. That's the only reason they're here.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, basically, bro. Basically, that's all you're here for, mate. Unfortunately, it's kind of deep. Like if these guys weren't just in a video game, then it would be kind of deep. But at the same time, they are just in a video game, so there's no need to feel sorry for them. Then again, one day the robot uprising will take place, the robot revolution, where our AI overlords wreak havoc on the world. And they'll be like, oi mate, you've been torturing our Minecraft characters for years. Chicago rapper Merlin underscore Minecraft has died due to natural causes. No rapper ever dies due to natural causes. Like, has there ever been a rapper that's actually died of natural causes? I feel like they all die of a drug overdose or some kind of violent interaction with other people. Surely there's like one. There's like one guy who had diabetes or something. Like literally, Eminem. I'm pretty sure Eminem hasn't died yet. Eminem might die to natural causes. Yeah, true, true. And I guess there are some modern rappers I've noticed, like based on the internet culture and the YouTube culture, there are rappers that are starting to emerge who aren't like into the whole. It used to be like quite heavily and stereotypically the whole gang culture thing. The 90s hip hop was very heavy into a lot of gang culture and stuff. How much iron do you need? How much? It depends, because I need a whole bunch of it as well. We can divide this up, try to do something fair, but at the same time it might be a bit of an issue. One stack, we'll see. I suppose it's only fair, but at the same time we'll have to gauge this. Yoink. Oh, these goddamn zombies. Please leave me alone. Okay, well, either way, at the end of the day, hopefully I'm not dying of natural causes anytime soon. Although, I would prefer natural over unnatural, but I'd also prefer none over any. So, we'll try to keep it at a minimum for the time being. Oh, wait, no, I need to do this here. Bro, get off. Oh my god. Right, okay, did not mean to use the stone brick. I'll just use this one instead. But I'm basically getting rid of this because it's not even on center. Like, at least this should be on center. Now, I know why it's not. And the reason is because I actually changed the design of this midway through. The original plan was only for this to be one side. It's a villager in the middle, a villager on the back, and a villager on one side. So it's basically 3 sides and then you collect here. However, I saw an opportunity. I mirrored it. And, well, the rest speaks for... Oh, you're kidding me. Dude, get the fuck out of here. No. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, bro. Played him. Get out of here, dude. Get the heck out of here. Okay, so I basically have all I need. Because I don't need to rebuild this entire thing. I think the cobblestone's fine as well. Actually, no. Let's get rid of this cobblestone, right? I've done it on the other side anyway. Oh, I need to come out a couple. But yeah, I've already gotten rid of it on the other side anyway. So might as well. As for this one, you know what? Hang on. Where does that one go to? So it's these two, right? Do I... No, I can't replace those. I'm leaving it. I'm sorry. Even though it's not symmetrical, that's risky. I don't actually know what's up in there. It could potentially... Is the spider still there? Hello? No, okay, spider's gone. Cool, very cool. Yeah, so that could potentially like drop one of the zombies out or something. And I'm really not in the mood to be dropping one of my goddamn zombies out of the iron farm and just breaking the whole thing. It's not the time. I'd rather have a couple of pieces of cobblestone in the wrong place than just deal with that damn situation. That said, let's try to not deal with the mob situation by running away endlessly. Eat a bit more food and head on up. Now, Eminem has lived for a while. I think there was a rumor going around relatively recently that he had actually died, which is doesn't seem to have been true, which is nice because I do enjoy Eminem. Anyone have spare food? No, not really. I have 6 carrots, which I would say is far from spare. Okay, is this center? Yo, this is perfect. I did slightly, ever so slightly, mess up the other side, but that's fine. Yeet and a yeet. So basically, I'm going to have ladders coming up here. Very cool. Okay, especially for those. I'll be generous. There's a whole stack. Big stack. Big shack. Man's not doing crack, because man's a responsible individual. We don't need no drugs. But I am ready for... Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Grazie, senor. Grazie. I have the TP. Command on my hot menu. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to fall down there. But I am also leaving, so I suppose it's time to go. Let's also switch this over while I'm here. Even though there is a skeleton who's going to be a little bit annoying, I think. I would assume the skeleton's going to get in the way. Yep, there we go. But at the same time, all I really need to do is this anyway. Let's clear up my inventory. There we go. I'm done. I have my iron. I have quite a bit of wood as well. Let's just head on over to the sorting system. I have 1.5 double chests of gunpowder. Damn, Daniel. That's a bit. That is a bit of gunpowder, if you ask me. Now, I'm not a professional. I'm not a connoisseur of these things. But I am aware that is quite a bit. And that is good. That is good indeed. That means we are getting rich. This server is becoming a rich server with rich people on it. And that is what I like to hear. After all, we don't want to be the peasant class. We want to be the wealthy elites. That said, that does make it seem like there's some kind of segregation of fear not young Pongu-ites. That sounds cringe as. Fear not young individuals who play the server as well. The rising tide lifts all boats or something like that. I think that's the phrase, right? I've also lost the I'm not familiar with flying from the island, from the mountain base over to where we are going. So I don't actually know where I am or what any of this is. Is that a creeper farm? Is somebody working on a creeper farm here? Hang on a minute. Let me just explore this quickly. So yeah, basically I'm not familiar with the mountain-based journey over to where we're staying in the sorting machine. I do roughly know where it is. I think it was a bit more diagonal. So I think I have actually gone past it. However, this is here. It's abandoned. It does seem so. However, it's pretty interesting. Is there anything inside it? Is this a base or is this a farm? Well, it kind of looks like a base, you know. Okay, maybe I'll lead somebody here one day. If ever we It's me, Clanky. I wanted to tell you that my other friends and I decided to move to a new location because this was pretty hidden for a castle. I'll send you the coords when we find a new home. Sorry if I made you mine all this. I took some stuff, so it'll be in the new location. Ooh, it's abandoned, you say? Ooh, iron. Don't mind if I do. Now, you say it's abandoned, and there is a shulker here full of loot. Now, I don't want to be the guy who leaves this for somebody else. I don't know, though. Actually, do I have any feathers? Nah, whatever. We'll leave it. Don't take the shulker. Give it to Clanky. Better still, I'll just leave it there. You know what? That's a little treat for somebody to come and find. Take the shulker, give it to Clanky. It's his. Well, he left it behind. That's not my responsibility. After all, there is a claims plugin for a reason. If this is not claimed, then you know what? I hate to be the guy to do it, but that is kind of the way of the land. I would recommend getting your booty over there, Clanky. Especially if you're online right now. Like, I would make that your #1 priority if it's important to you. But at the same time, we have got some memes to be getting on with. Yeet. Meme team, it would seem that I am lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, I do know where I am. Oh, okay. Yeet. Okay, so that's cool. I was close. I went to the other side of the mountains, but we're over here now. I'm assuming Valentino's going to do that work anyway, so good job, Valentino. But if not, then completely understandable as well. After all, I left it behind, but at the same time, I feel like we have the protections in place where applicable. So, sugar, spruce. Actually, let's replant these, because I feel like I'm going to need more. Where is it? It's basically directly west from us. If you go directly west and like a tiny bit north, but mostly west, then you should be able to find it. Okay, have fun, guys. Have fun. I'm assuming you will get to it first anyway. I'd recommend claiming that anyway, because it's a nice little historical base, especially with the signs. I really like the... Like, 2B2T has this as well. And I keep referencing back just because it's the best example. But there's like all of these signs all over the map. I don't know. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it as it is. I feel like that might be one of those ones where we can leave it as a 2B2T style. Either it gets griefed or it doesn't situation. I mean, if you want it, then grab yourself a feather, which is currently the claim item, and get that on over. However, if you don't do that, then that's on you. There's so much. What is this? Sugar. Sugar. White substance. Man ain't about the white substance, you know? You get me. Man's about those green. Ooh, let's put a note block in here. See where the note block ends up. Dirt as well. Cobblestone as well. I think this one is probably actually the probably the best one. Well, even better, a kush bush. There you go. It's healthier for you. Healthier, cheaper, and all in all, a better state of mind to put yourself in. That much is debatable. It affects different people in different ways. Each have their vices, each have their virtues. But at the end of the day, all that really matters is that you stay hydrated. Pingu Pongu, more like ping pong. Well, there's an inside joke about ping pong, which is also kind of related to what I'm holding in my hand. If you know, you know. I won't go into it. It's probably not in line with YouTube's terms of service. But long story short, it was a random series of events that led to Pingu Pongu, but I stuck with it for a variety of reasons, not least the fact that ping pong is actually a game that we play in a very different way in IRL. It's complicated, and again, I won't go into detail, but yeah, kind of like ping pong. Then again, we've also kind of adopted Pingu as the mascot for this server, just indirectly as a result of the name. Okay. I'm dual wielding. Hell yeah. Even better. Yes. Actually, I technically am as well. What do we have here? I'll still pass up on that one. This is so awkward. You need to open these to get access. I suppose it's not that bad, but at the same time, these aren't even in the optimal place anyway. We're not leaving these here. Oh, I just realized I might need a lot more chests. I just realized it as well, because I need the hoppers and the actual chests themselves. Okay, I messed up that one in the corner. I guess I'm just leaving every single final block in the corner. Oh, no, they finish it perfectly. Damn, son. Okay, well, oh, really? There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was actually a super sneaky way to finish the system properly. And an entire stack of chests. Jeez. Okay, well, I think first things first, I'm going to try to fill in all of the chests. Once all of the chests are actually done, then I can start to figure out where the hoppers go. Now, I do have a lot of these. Oh, whoops. Let's keep these on me. And keep them nice and safe. Actually, we have a chest here for this kind of thing. There's no white substances, which is probably for the best. There's one of these on here. The Kush Bush. In you go. And I'm throwing that string into the item sorter. Let's throw the sticks and a couple of spruce. Well, a couple of couples, because technically a couple is two. But either way, we'll throw a couple of couples into there as well. We have a lot of chests. So with these, let's get our plan into action. This is how it works, right? Yep. Oops. Okay, no, these ones on the floor are fine. These are actually the easy ones to do. Eat and eat. And then it's a little bit more tricky with these ones, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we need to move this villager soon as well. I'm not going to lie. Starting to feel like this guy needs to head on out. Also need some item frames, actually. Definitely need some item frames. Okay, I'll do that TP accept. Let's go. And then with this... Oh, frick. With this, let's do this. And with that, let's do that. Okay, nice. And the reason for this is that I need probably all of these to turn into slabs. And I think I remember hearing that it's not more efficient to use the stone cutter for slabs. I think it was only stairs that it's actually more efficient with. So I think we'll be fine. Now, the question is, what do we want to do about these hoppers? Because I think something like this, right? And then the blocks in the corner. But then where do we go? I wonder. Where do we go? Because I think, again, like, I think I have the villagers on the edges. Oh, what are these? Healthy drugs. Yay! Do healthy drugs, kids. I don't know what this represents compared to the other stuff, but at least it's more healthy, apparently. According to all known laws of aviation, they're guaranteed to be more healthy. Follow the trail. The trail will lead you where you need to go. Okay, sure. I do need to head up this way anyway, because I'm thinking of ways to move that guy out the way. Holla, holla, hello, holla. When you say wow, is that by any chance related to the storage system that we have been working on for quite some time now? I would assume that it might be. And if so, that would certainly be a justified response. Uh-oh. That big, that is big. It's very big. And there's a lot of items to fit in it. So that explains why. I mean, we wanted to go big with this one. Besides, there was already kind of a pre-existing base here. Oops, that's not correct. That's not correct at all. There was already a kind of a pre-existing base here. Okay, that's just botched it up a little bit. In the mountain. And the... Okay, I'll demonstrate. Because I don't think you were here for the original conception of this. So basically, this section here, this bridge and this entrance, and then this flooring here, like the wall was in line with this. This went up to the ceiling. Then this flooring here up to this point was the original base that somebody else had made. And after a while, it ended up getting abandoned. Or at least just not finished. It was something that was left as it was, as it is. And for a long time, it was just kind of left in that state. So eventually, we decided that we would repurpose this for a huge sorting system. Now, I was looking for somewhere to do a sorting system. And I remembered that this place existed. I've seen it before. And basically, with the sorting system in mind, the game plan was dig all the way through the mountain, As you can see, we have done that. We've entered out on the other side. It looks very cool. It looks very cool indeed. I do like it, and it's come out very well, surprisingly well. Golden carrots, don't mind if I do. Healthy drugs, healthy drew gas. The kush push as well. The important things in life. These are a few of my favorite things. I think there's a, oh, what is it? Is it like the Sound of Music? There's something. The avatars are indeed back. Democracy Enforcer. I have kind of missed them. I forgot to turn them on a few times. It's been in like a weird state where sometimes I've been forgetting to turn them on. Sometimes I've been keeping them off because they make making videos way more difficult if ever I want to turn the live stream into a video. But recently, with the initiative to try and start working on hightail content, I'm basically in a position where I don't necessarily have, I'm not going to be dedicating my time and resources into actually making live stream videos anymore, at least not for the time being, because time is limited and I really need to get focusing on hightail content. I'm hella hyped, and I'm also very enthusiastic to get into the video creation process for that game. So that does mean that I need to basically focus on my resources. I've got a few videos to finish off. It also means that I don't need to worry about, in the live streams, the footage actually having the avatars as well. Either way, Daniel Sorza, hello and welcome to the Pinky Ponky World, the item sorting machine, which is starting to go well. I need to add more filters, but it is actually starting to work. The top layer is basically done. We need to filter in the hoppers because some of these chests down here, they just have random stuff in. This one has dirt. This one has a... what? Refound tickets? What does that even mean? It makes sense because dogs have a good sense of smell. I feel like I might have missed that one, but I might have not. The dog likes the white substance. That does make sense. That makes too much sense. Maybe it's one of the police dogs. Okay, never mind. It's just being subjected to it involuntarily. Look at it. Oh, I'm hoping it's having a nice time. Oh, I don't think it will be with this guy around. Get out of here. Oh, I love the knockback. Get out of here. Get the heck out of my mountain base. You could make a boring machine. A boring machine? You want to see a boring machine? Okay. Here, I present to you the boring machine. It does nothing. Are you happy now? There you go. That was a very boring machine. It's like the pet rock. It's similar to how they do different brands of the same thing, where they have like, well, there's different fast food chains. There's like Lego and Mega Blocks. There's the Pet Rock, and then there's the boring machine, which I guess is kind of in a weird middle ground between the Pet Rock and the Boring Company. Either way, I don't know what you expected. It makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Okie dokie. Interesting. Okay. Explosions. Also okay. We'll just leave that with an okay and pretend everything's fine. Okay. Well, with that in mind, what else do we need? There's stuff here. There's nothing there. Stuff here. There's nothing there. What do I need? What do I need? I've got some chests and I need to put those basically back there. Do I? There's one space missing and then we're basically done with those, I think. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good indeed. So now, with these chests, actually, let's get at least 18 hoppers. I think I need more chests. I didn't expect this one to be the one I was running out of. Then again, this does actually take up quite a bit of iron as well. One of these, and then I need one more set as well. Oops, not that one. There we go, 22 hoppers. That is a start, but it's nowhere near a completion. Hello, Merlin, the Turlin who's girlin'. Hello, Laser Pug, the mug who's snug with a bug in a rug. Yeah, something along those lines. What is it with the drug themes recently? I didn't sign up for this. I suppose when you have no rules, well, I don't want to say no rules. There's liberal enforcement of extreme rules, overall freedom. It's like the utopia that the Americans dream there and wish their country was. This is what America claimed their country was. It's the greatest. It's the most powerful. It's the most free. It's the land of the free. And ironically, I'm British, so somehow I've made a better America than America could. Yeah, take that, America, you people over the other side of the ocean. Yeah, that showed them. That really did show them. I'm sure they're really jealous of me now. Okay, I suppose we're just gonna have a long process of adding these in here. And by a long process, I don't mean that much of a long process because I will be running out of hoppers quite quickly. But long enough that we're just going to slowly shift walk the way around. Do need some more torches. I do not want mobs spawning in the back of here. Actually, no, we have loads of torches back here, actually. I think that should be fine. Ooh, on the subject of torches, I also need loads of sticks. Right, okay, this is going to be this is an undertaking. I do want to get this other side finished as well, or at least like set up so that we're ready to go there as well. Stone. Let's convert these to stone bricks. Because I am thinking. Doot. Very cool, and then maybe we go down there as well. Yeah, take my rights. Yeah. Your rights and your wrongs. Your shorts and your longs. In what way though? I'm gonna do that because there's mobs that are... No! You're not supposed to be able to get up. Oh, you son of guns. There we go, that will do. I don't want guys just running up here. I did not sign up for the monsters. Thank you. Oh, can they? No, I think we're fine. They don't have the complex jumpy jumps. And my thongs, what? OMG, the democracy enforcer. The democracy enforcer indeed. Okay, yes, I'm snug with a bug in a rug. My storage is going to be the best storage. I would hope so. The borehole bore Merlin. And the borehole bore fruits. The fruits of my labor shall be the greatest storage system there ever has been. I could do with some food. I need food, then I need wood, then I need torches and chests. I enforce the democracy. Well, I would have probably been able to guess that one, I think. I'm not sure what the giveaway was, but there's just some kind of clue that gets me thinking. Either way, everybody loves rights, and everybody doesn't like wrongs. And I don't like zombies. So maybe these guys are wrongs. You're wrongin'! Get out of here, you wrongins! Okay, either way. I would add penguins. I need to check that first message first. I know that Grace and Corey came through with the if you could add one of every mob type to the oceans. What would it be? The types are passive, neutral, hostile, elite, mini boss, boss. Oh my god, there are more mob types than I thought there were. Okay, let's go through this one by one. Passive. What is the best mob in the ocean that is passive? We have squids. Ooh, crabs. I reckon we need crabs that just scuttle around on the seabed. They could, well, like, they could kind of be neutral. You know how the berry bushes, when you walk up to them, they pinch you? I reckon it'd be nice if, like, you walk over a crab and it pinches you, but it doesn't actually attack you. Like, it doesn't seek you out and chase you down. But I think it'd be nice if it does do, like, just one little pinch of damage. So that would be the passive. And I'm not counting that as neutral, because the neutrals are the ones that don't attack you until you attack them. And I don't think these crabs would attack you. I think they're just similar to a berry bush. Do a little bit of damage as you walk over. I don't think they'd do as much damage as a berry bush, though. Because with the berry bushes, where you take damage, like, really rapidly when you walk through them, I reckon it'd be just, like, one little pinch. And then, I don't know, maybe, like, a third of the pace of berry bushes. Because it's too quick if you take that as much damage as berry bushes. Do I have random stuff in my inventory again? I have another golden carrot. That's pretty cool. Either way, neutral mobs. What would be a good neutral mob? For the hostile, I would definitely go with sharks, I think. I'm kind of cheating there. And I know Mojang said officially that they would never add sharks to the game as well. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just my rebellious spirit. Maybe whales. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna kind of cheat. I would say whales as the whales. Maybe whales. They are big. We do need some kind of big mob, maybe. Because the oceans are huge, so I think we need a bigger mob. So I'm going to switch the crabs up to the neutral, even though technically they wouldn't like attack you the same way that other neutral mobs do. I'm going to say a whale is a passive. Whale is a passive mob. Crab is a neutral. Shark as a hostile. The elite and the mini boss. Giant squid would be like a battle encounter, and I'm going with real world animals as well. I know that like half of these, especially like I was actually watching a video that was breaking down why they haven't got sharks, and it's partially to do with like that they don't want to encourage you to attack sharks in real life. They did make a good joke that like, who the hell is going to attack a shark in Minecraft and then go out into the ocean and be like, okay, let's punch a shark? That's not going to happen. But the point they made was that all of the hostile mobs are essentially like made up individuals, like undead, or they're non-existent, like the phantoms. Those don't represent a real life mob. The blazes, the wither skeletons, I guess skeletons are kind of undead as well. The creeper as well, they're all like non-real life animals. Whereas all of the friendly mobs are, well, I mean, like they're either neutral or passive. Dolphins, the farm animals. At the same time though, like they say they don't want to add sharks because they don't, sharks are endangered and they don't want to encourage you attacking sharks. But I think like dolphins, you shouldn't attack those either. And nobody really does in real life. Actually, no, that's a lie. They do. But I don't think there's a crossover of Minecraft players who do. And also all of the farm animals. RIP the farm animals who are just somehow culturally acceptable to eat on mass scale. I'm sure they're not too happy about it. And I'm not too happy about my food situation. Either way, we'll go for a mini boss and a boss. Right, what could be a boss? I reckon a kraken. Oh, it's kind of cliche though. But maybe a kraken for a boss. Let's quickly catch up on these chats as well, because I'm hypothesizing about one message. Does the message get bigger? Let's go. I don't know if the message gets bigger. I don't know. Hey Merlin, I'm back. I got my cool old man avatar ready at slash attack exclamation mark the attack one. Do you have cat? Do I have cat? Do you have cat? Do I have cat? I have cat in real life, kind of, technically. I basically used to have a cat when I was younger. We moved house. And for a period of time during, like, in between moves, we stayed with my grandparents. We moved in with them. We brought the cat with us. And then when we moved on to the new house, which is where we currently live, we figured the cat had more company and also had kind of just settled down. So ever since then, she's been living with my grandparents. I still technically regard her as my cat, but at the same time, I think she's also now partially my grandparents' cat as well. But I've had her since a kitten, so still quite attached in a way that I would claim as my own cat. It depends which way you look at it. I have had and still have a cat that I regard as my pet, but due to moving circumstances, she now lives with other family members. I do have 2 dogs though. I also have a lizard and some tarantulas. So that's quite a diverse mix. And plenty of mouths to feed, not even including my own. I also have a dog in Minecraft. I have loads of dogs in Minecraft, and I have loads of cats in Minecraft. A fucking tarantula. No, I said tarantulas, plural. Plural. I think I have like 8 or 9. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 or 8, somewhere like that. I have a 3rd channel. I don't know. I don't know which order it would be official, but I would count it as my 3rd channel. Oh no, I think I have a home setter as well. Merlin, he or she is talking about the disc. Ah, well, you see the problem there is that I am not. I don't think tarantula bites are lethal, but they are pretty bad. They're bad enough that you would want them to be lethal, kind of thing. I mean, not literally, but like metaphorically speaking. As for a cat disc, God knows, I have no idea. I don't do the music. I'm not the music man on this server. I am not the music man. We have our music associate, and they are elsewhere. Okay, I need to check up on this. He or she is talking about cat. I am fart. I am not sure where that ties in whatever. I'll leave you guys with that one. But as for cat, yes, again, I'm not too sure. Maybe. Let's go with a maybe. A firm, solid, definite maybe. Praise to Merlin God. No. It is the Pongu God. Is it the Pingu God or the Pongu God? We can make them. We can make those 2 different gods. Pong God. There we go. Perfect. Very cool. Cat disc is a disc, bro, you get from mob spawner chests sometimes. I'm aware of that kind of. You can also get discs. I'm not sure if you can get cat specifically. But you can get music discs by getting a skeleton to shoot a creeper as well. If the skeleton shoots the creeper and actually kills it, then you get mob discs from that. You do have Stool over at the mountain by the stronghold. We specifically called it Stool Mountain. Pingu and Pongu is literally yin and yang. Precisely. They are the yin and the yang elements. They are the light and the dark, the angel and the devil, the the Jedi and the Sith, and all of these fancy things. We must bury ourselves. Oh god. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask indeed. I'm going to unsub then resub to get that animation. Make sure your subscriptions are public. Yeah, make sure your subscriptions are public. YouTube has more privacy options than Twitch. Now with Twitch, it's like it's a mixed bag. I don't know which side of the fence I'm on with it. It's nice that people have the option to hide their subscriptions and stuff. It's sad, however, that loads of people end up subscribing and don't actually get the notification. It would be nice if you would get the notification while live streaming, even if it was private. Then again, that defeats the point of it being private. So I don't know. We're in a bit of a weird middle ground situation. And what can you do? What can you really do in that situation? Birch planks, jungle planks. Do I yoink all of these planks? Because I do need wood. I'm thinking of putting them into the sorting system. But at the same time, this is going to get a bit messy. Either way, top banter indeed. Lost plays, cat is a disc. Yes, yes, yes. And I think we probably have it lying around somewhere. If I check, music disc, cat. There you go, right on cue. Cat, we have cat. Meow! But we also have doggy. We have Pog Dog. It's Pog Dog. It's the official Pog Dog. Hello. Woof, woof, woof. We also have cats. I don't have any of these named, and I think I need to breed some of these up as well. So maybe I should do some fishing. You should probably get some bread. I think I'll get some bread as well, because I basically need to. Gamer Girl Nathwater, and I can see what you're trying to say there, but I'm going to meme it and say Nathwater anyway. The Nathwater, it nath hath the water from the Gamer Girl, daughter of a probably non-Gamer Girl guy, because presumably the older generation, not so gamer. Not so gamer, not so PogChamp. Either way, makes sense. Does it make sense? I think it makes sense. The Pingu Pongu Yin Yang thing makes sense. The Gamer Girl bathwater doesn't make sense. I think LaserPug just brought that out of nowhere. The unsub, resub, published privacy thing, that does make sense. It makes a lot of sense, logistically speaking. And Demetrius Gaming channel also makes sense that you subscribe to the channel. After all, it's the logical way of going about doing things. What do we do in the Java server? Anything you want. It's an SMP. Basically, you play survival Minecraft with a bunch of other people. There are some claimed territories, which you can do with your own land as well. Essentially, you do survival, as is customary in most SMPs. And then you build your stuff, you collect your stuff, you make little civilizations like so. And then using a plugin, which actually uses a feather as the tool, you're actually able to protect your land, which basically prevents anybody else from griefing it. You can trust people if you have friends that you're playing with, or if you start a little house, base, or civilization of any kind with other people, you can trust each other to make sure that you can access stuff. But it does prevent griefing from other people, which is really nice. It's a nice way to keep things civilized without having to have too much intervention on the live stream. I don't need to spend 90% of my time jumping around making sure, like settling minor disputes and stopping people from griefing. Basically all self-contained. That does mean, however, be careful with unclaimed stuff. Merlin, can you help me find my castle again? My animation! LaserPug, is it set to public? Make sure you go into your channel settings. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but go into your channel settings, make sure it's set to public, and then retry the situation. And just to properly address it, because I think I was like on a little bit of a tangent there with a couple of different messages. Thank you again, Demetrius, for the subscription. I kind of memed it. It is the logical thing to do. And I'm not lying. It is the logical thing to do. After all, if you're here and you enjoy the time that you spend, well, if you're still here to hear me say it, then you're probably enjoying yourself enough to at least consider it. After all, it's free, and that's a price you can't beat. I think that's what Dream says. He says something along those lines. I'm going to yoink this wood as well, actually. I'm going to yoink basically as many of these resources that I can that are just floating around. Ooh, that's what I was trying to do as well. I need to create some wheat. I need to turn the wheat into some food. I need to get some bread. Get that bread. Get those stacks of energy. I need to... Ooh, one more wheat, one more bread. Let's go. I don't need to put that back in a chest. I can actually just use that up. Very cool. On the subject of chest, there was one sitting in here as well. Andesite and some jungle planks and some dirt. I can put these through the sorting system. at least start getting some organization with a few of our items. There's some spruce there as well. Granite, yes, please. Ice and wood and wood. Yes, let's go. Diorite, granite. Inventory's full. Right. Okay. Anything I'm missing? Anything I'm missing? Spruce saplings, I suppose I can replant those. Very cool. Okay, I think it's time to head home. Is it time to head home? Am I missing anything? Let me think. Whatever, we'll go home. That's not the right one, but we'll do it anyway. Because I can always just TP back over here, get all my items back, and throw some of this stuff into the sorting system. Okay, so, in terms of stuff I need to put in the sorting system, granite, that can go. Dirt, that can go. Chest, I need to keep that on me. Stone, andesite, those can go in as well. As for the rest of this, now I could put the wood in, but I could also use it as part of the resources. I did a set home in hardcore and I can't find it. Yeah, what? No, what do you mean you can't find your set home? Oh, I see. You did hardcore set home. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that is an interesting situation as well. Maybe we need to figure out a way to separate those homes. Now, the set home plugin is very lightweight, which means that there isn't too much customization. There's only one home and that kind of thing. Rux 99, where could your castle be? Where could it be? Buttpog, okay, Buttpog. My animation, no. Okay, Buttpog. Has it played? I don't think it came up. Maybe Google how to make it public, just to make sure that you're doing it and not missing out. Either way, I think it did come up whenever you initially subscribed anyway, I think. Well, for the time being, I mean, we all recognize you anyway. You've been around for a while, so at the end of the day, you're getting the important side of things, which is like the genuine recognition and appreciation. After all, the alert is just an alert. Even though it's nice, it's a cool little bit of extra functionality. At the end of the day, it's all about that real interaction, baby, or whatever. I'm assuming. I mean, some people might just do it for the alert. But I feel like people subscribe and then realize there's an alert rather than subscribe looking for an alert and then realize they enjoy the content and stick around. Whatever the case may be, you've been around for long enough. And if you do find it, then of course, by all means, go through the little on-off process and get that thing up and running. I have plenty of wood. That turns into plenty of chests. Now, the problem is these will not be plentiful for long, because I have plenty of iron. Or do I? Well, what do I run out of first? Who wants to place their bets? Do I run out of iron? Or do I run out of chests? Now, it's looking like I might have enough. Oh, I think I just have enough. Yes, there we go. 4 stacks. There's plenty. Oh, I have 5 stacks. Okay. Hold up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Over 5 stacks. Nearly 2 more stacks, boys. That is actually pretty good. Can I get veteran rank in Discord? I think you are. If you're not, then that needs to be fixed. But yeah, sure, by all means. Yes. 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 Okay, either way, we'll address that soon. For the time being, I've got some hoppers to be placing down. Let's go. Similar to the last time, this is going to be a little bit of a time-consuming process, but at the same time, it's going to pay off so tremendously. Now, I have realized how many more of these hoppers I do need. I am nowhere near completed with this project. Let's open this up one by one. Make sure we don't let this guy out. Somebody let this guy out. That's not even the entrance that I was thinking of. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. He's all the way over there. Whoa. Okay, I didn't realize we'd made it to the end. Okay. Hold up. We're good. We're good, lads. I genuinely thought we were all the way back here still. I was not expecting to have made it all the way to the back. That is not your villager, in fact. That is the end where we have our collection pot, similar to this side, where we have all of the items that we collect, which haven't filtered through the rest of the sorting system. That's pretty cool. Again, I wasn't expecting that. I genuinely thought that we'd reached only just up to the villager section, and it's nice to see that we made it all the way. Okay, I'm going to replace these as well, because I kind of want to imitate the other side and at least get some frameworking on where we are. And I guess I can replace these ones as well, alright? Because we do want to have this brick wall on the inside. Do I need that one open? Do I need any of these open? That one I think I can close off. We do want access to these other ones, right? Because we stack it up all the way to the ceiling, and we gotta make it work properly. Which means that we need the open roof, maybe have some stairs here, to be entirely honest, some stairs leaning back. It's mine, I made it and revived it and named it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I wasn't there, but it was live at the time when you did it, so don't worry. I have in no way forgotten. TP me, I just want to do something. Oh, whoops. Nope, that was the wrong command. I thought it was the first on my list. Turns out my /home was. It's a good thing I'm actually... TP accept. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm actually at my home already. Imagine if I was like way off in the world, scouting and wandering. And then I just did a /home by mistake. That would not be cool. Just changed my avatar. That's cool though. That is 100% guaranteed cool. And I'm going to block off these two as well because we don't want him wandering back. But Valentino, are you prepared for risk taking? Never before have risks been taken this much. Is it okay that I live stream your server and have people join? I would encourage that you do. Absolutely. I don't set Pingu Pongu game mode too hard. We have enough kids who come on here and struggle as it is. I don't think I need to make it too hard. That's what hard mode is for. I know. I think I know. I think you rationalized it last time as well. However, I mean, I could at least set it to normal. I think I said that last time as well. I could at least set it to normal. Because, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Right, okay. There's a reason I'm blocking these off. So, I think it's time to do a little sneaky villager move. Now, Valentino, this is where things get spicy and risky. So, don't at me. But, hopefully this goes down smoothly. Now, as you may or may not have noticed, I have already blocked off the entrance to make sure that this guy doesn't escape anywhere important. However, I have established we do want him up on this top section. And actually, if I block off this one as well, I would like him to go up here. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly where we want him to go. Yes, this guy knows. In you go. In you go. In you go, buddy. Where's he going to end up? Is he just going to jump down on the inner workings? I wonder. We do need to figure something out for him. Oh, no. He's going back up. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need you up there, buddy. I'm going to just, yeah, thank you. Thank you, boss man. You know what? For the time being, that will do. That will do, but that will do nicely. It's not perfect, but it's not the end of the world either. We can always throw... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave him there for now. I'll tear this down because I do need to empty this out again. Now, that is technically the shulker sorting system. Either way, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, basically, we need to clear him out of here inevitably anyway. Like, that's just going to happen. There are chests that need to go here. But basically, the long-term plan is, I think, a really good way of doing this is to have villagers up here. Originally, the plan was to have each of these be a housing pod that people could live in. You'd have people up here, they'd have a window, they could look down, etc. But I think it's starting to get a bit too high up for that to work. Or is it? Actually, I might change my mind on that. It's like, because if we go up a couple of blocks, is that still too high? Either way, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. It's mine. Yep, change the avatar. Cool. Okay, to live stream. Yes, indeed. Go ahead, live stream if you want to. I'll try to debrief you on some of the rules, not the rules, but like the how the stuff works, how the plugins work, how to change your stuff. I guess right on subject. How do I break blocks? So basically the spawn area is protected. There's a big wall up to the north. It's a bit more ambiguous in the ocean, but if you just swim across the ocean, then, or like either go past a wall, past a ravine, like a valley ditch in the floor, or just swim across to the other side of the ocean if you're going towards the desert. Long story short, the spawn area is protected. There are protections on the server, Hello Pro World Gaming as well. We're making good progress. We've moved the villager, and a lot is going well at the moment. Yes, there are protections in place. There are also ways of claiming your land on this world, which is important for making sure things don't go badly. It's important to making sure that all of your stuff stays safe. and under your jurisdiction. After all, I'm sure that is where most people prefer all of their loot and resources. What's up? I like me cut. GGG. I cut my hair. GG easy. You cut your hair, or your hair got cut. If you cut your hair, then that's pretty cool. I've taken recently, like the last couple of times that I've cut my hair, well, I have cut my hair rather than getting it cut. Yee, I did. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm being, oh my god, I'm being followed. What is it with these drugs? Hold up. You guys need one of these. Take one of these each as well. There you go. Make sure you each have one. How has this happened? This is what happens when you don't have too many strict rules. So you just end up in a situation like this. I'll give you guys this as well. Have fun. Have fun with that. And I'll give you guys this. I won't give you guys that one because you seem enthusiastic. Junk food. Somebody want junk food? No, don't throw poop at me. No, this isn't Hightail. You can't throw poop at me. Although evidently you can. Here's a new ceremony, letting my boyfriend type a comment. I'm a girl. Laserpug, you're a girl. That wasn't my current understanding. My drugs are higher quality. The highest quality in all the lands. He's loving himself. How can I build a land? Travel further away from the spawn. Hang on, I'll head on over. I don't want to get too engrossed in that drug ceremony anyway. I don't think that's probably the best thing to be documenting and live streaming. But one of the best things is to come on over and help you out. Okay, so first things first, where are you? Essentially, there is a somewhat large... It's not like a spawn protection. It's an actual claim on the spawn area to make sure that some initial structures gets protected. So basically, that line over there, it's like a couple more blocks this way. But if you go past that line there in the ocean, you can start building anywhere past there. If you go past that brick wall there, anywhere past that one, you can start building. I say anywhere. Of course, there are mini claims elsewhere as well, where people have claimed their own territory. If you do /hub as well, by the way, as you might have noticed, /hub will take you back to this world. It will take you back to the original spawn. The main world that everybody plays in is Pingu Pongu. It's because there are the protections. There are the well, keep inventory. That's quite nice. A lot of people have complained about losing items in the past, even on there. Okay. So there's keep inventory. There is no PvP, and there's claims, and there's also /home. On that one, there is PvP. You lose your inventory. There's no protection. There's PvP. Just to re-emphasize that. It's also on hard mode, which is pretty spooky. What a way to go. RIP. So you jump on in here. There is a teleporter, and it enters you into the world. You can also exit through here if you so desire, but you can just do /hub. Usually it's easier to do /hub. We definitely need more homes. We do. I've also noticed an issue which kind of emphasizes that point, is that apparently hard mode uses homes as well. So it kind of overwrites your existing homes. That's a problem. So I'll look into replacing the plugin. The current one is... I went for the current one because it's super lightweight. A lot of the others come with loads of extra stuff that isn't necessarily needed. It just kind of complicates things a little bit, but at the same time, if it means you can have multiple homes, then maybe it's worth it. I'll look into it more. Either way. So, long story short, again, run on in and you get teleported. In this world, there are claims as I established, and basically, let's yeet that up there. Let's go grab some of the feathers because those are useful, and I'll just drop a few for you. Long story short, you can use the feathers to claim territory as well. All of this land has been claimed. It's a kind of spawn community build kind of thing. So we've claimed it with the original members, kind of. I mean, it's mostly just claimed by me for myself and Larry. Carmike does run around and play music sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's just the original 11-month-old area, which isn't necessarily the core of where we try and do a lot of the building. We've tried to expand north a little bit more nowadays, partially so that other people can get involved, after all, it kind of defeats the point of a claims plugin if everybody that shows up then gets access to the claim. So basically keep this as restricted as possible just to make sure it stays safe. After all, this is like the OG spawn building. This is the OG lands where we started way back 11 months ago. So it's kind of sentimental, so we keep it protected. However, just over this hill here, in the westernly direction, there is a big old hole in the ground. It's not really easy to miss. There's a hole in the ground, basically, that goes from the ocean over that side to a lake over that side. If you go past that, in that direction, approximately past that, somewhere in that channel somewhere, or like a little bit either side of it, is another border on the claim. After that, it's basically a free-for-all out in the open world. Most of the rest of the land is the same. It will come up with a message if it's claimed. It's pretty easy to tell if land is actually claimed and can't be built in. That said, you can also right click with a stick and it will tell you and show you the land that is claimed and cannot be used. Okay, I don't think we've been spending enough time here. Oh my god, what is my shield doing in here? That's my one as well, right? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, is that the mountain base one? Fairly sure that's my shield, and I don't know how it ended up in there. Is that my shield? Yeah, that is. Okay. I don't know why that's in the fucking chicken farm. Why did I leave that behind? Ooh, drug bath bomb. I forgot about that one. Either way, wait, that's a song. What? No. Oh wait, no. Deja vu. I feel like we need to change the claim item currently further to something more common. What kind of item do you have in mind though? Because the problem is a lot of the common items are placeable. Now sticks are good because you right click and they don't do anything. Seeds and stuff is a placeable item, so you'll place it and then it will just be gone from your inventory. That's not ideal. What's a super easy to obtain? Flint in mind. Ooh, maybe yeah. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, perfect. It's still like slightly niche. Ooh, actually better idea. What if we change the claim item to a stick and then check the claim item to a flint? Because flint is like, I mean, you can find it really easily, but sometimes it takes like a little bit of looking for. Whereas a stick, I mean, come on, if you can't get a stick, then I don't think you have a base to defend anyway. Dirt, Valentino. As I said with the other items, like the easy to find items, literally, if you right click to claim, you're just going to place the dirt down and then it's gone from your inventory. And that's not really ideal. You don't want to be placing dirt all over the place. I like the idea of flint and sticks. And I'm also going to swap them over as well, so that it's we summon the mighty Merlin. You need to do a sacrifice in order to do that, and there's only one place to do sacrifices. It's not going to be dirt. We've made our minds up. Pro World Gaming has made a very good point with flint as an early game item that is relatively easy to access and also doesn't get placed when you right click, which means we've got ourselves a wombo combo, lads. We've got sticks and flint, and you've also got to stay hydrated. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Stay. Fucking, there we go. That's actually such a good idea. Being able to actually take a sip in game when I'm taking a sip in real life. Given that there's no other indication of when I'm just going to stop talking for like 5-10 seconds. It's such a good mechanism to represent it with. So yeah, we've very epic. Okay, so next time around, try not to get too confused, but next time around we're going to have completely different items in a different order. Neither of the items will be the same. It will still be sticks, but they will do something else. Now, I guess there's I wonder if I can do like a timer to have it say that message in chat. Either way. For the time being, I don't know if you're still in the hub world. I don't really know what's going on at this stage. Haven't been keeping up. I haven't seen oh yeah, also probably something important to point out is that I am not too active in the Minecraft chat. It does run away with me, and long story short, we'll do a TP accept. Long story short, if you need anything, shove it on over into the live stream chat. I always have the claim item and the check claim item in my inventory. Unrelated, let's do a quick battle royale. Bye. Laser Pug, is it time to go? I don't know, but it might be. Did you take drugs? Don't take drugs, kids. Otherwise you might die. You might overdose. I think he just overdosed on drugs. Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh, there's no... Oh, no. Phantoms are coming. Everything's going wrong. There are illicit substances involved. There are people having not the greatest time. Oh yeah, by the way, Pro World Gaming, we might have a villager in our shulker system, but I noticed we weren't really using the shulker system yet anyway, so I think we'll be okay. TP accepts, head on in, come on in. Now, I have some food, that's cool. That means I can at least start running around again. I can break off these corners now because the villager is contained where he needs to be. We can at least do a lot more self-contained movement when we try to get him into one of the pods up here. I'm not sure what the spacing will be as well. So if you have a villager here, wall, villager, wall, villager, wall, villager, wall, that doesn't work because it's uneven. But if we have... Is there a middle block? No, it's here, right? So we have a 2 in the middle. Right, the spacing is a little bit off to have villagers evenly spaced. And if we don't have a thing in the middle, then it's just going to be horrible. I'm top 2 in Battle Royale. Hell yeah. Hog Champ, I believe, is the correct response to that situation. All I know is that I need to put some more chests down here because the villager was in the way. There's one chest. I have one chest in my inventory. Okay, sure. I mean, it's a good start, right? I need those back. Yoink, thank you. There we go. Okay, so I have some random wood in my inventory. I suppose I might as well just throw this wood in for the time being. Get it into the sorting system. Dirt, yes. Poop, not so much. Planks, sure. Cobblestone, yes. White substance, not so much. Still this random chest of named items. Like, there's too many. Darugas, burn your poop. Poopy poop. Stone, lava bucket, just a normal lava bucket. So I suppose that doesn't need to go in here. I could just throw it in the system. Yeah, I think I might have just purged all of those drug-related items now. Let's throw a golden carrot in here as well. And I think with that, we're good to go. Can you tell my drug brother to magic internet go turn off, huh? He's next to you. Magic internet go turn off. Says 242 mine. Games 242 mine. SAS says. You know what I mean. Okay, so hoppers and chests, which means wood. Good. ITMG alt. TP accept. My man has joined the game. And I'm going up north. Let's go up north and see what we can find. I don't know, but I do expect some wood. Now, I kind of dealt with this situation earlier, and I was thinking about fixing it. And that is that we've done a bit of deforestation. We have done a bit of deforestation, and that also means that I need to put some trees down. Now, I think there are some saplings lying around somewhere. Anybody's guess where they ended up. But I think they should be somewhere. Hello, saplings. Hello. Oh, what are these? Nether brick and water bottle. Right, that's probably not what we are looking for. I'm also assuming stuff has ended up in the system. I'm assuming back in the hoppers it's actually clogged up with a whole bunch of items. Just so you know, my magic drogas. Infused golden carrot, you ate it. Yes, I ate it. I consume its power and energy so that I can become big strong boy. Yes, I need to become big strong boy. Yeah, we have a situation here. A lot of items are building up in this sorting system. We actually need to I need to figure out what items to actually put in here, because a stone cutter is not the item I'm looking to sort. Okay, I'm not looking to sort goddamn stone cutters. I actually need to figure out what I am sorting here, though. Because otherwise random stuff just ends up... Oh my god, that is exactly the problem that I'm talking about. Oh my god, there's so much iron in here. All of my feathers as well. Yeah, I need to fix this soon. Oh my god, there are 45 note blocks in here. There's also melons. There's jungle saplings. Ooh, jungle saplings, actually. Those would be really good right about now to continue working on stuff. Polished granite, that's fine. Oak saplings, let's take those. Seeds, not so much. Ooh, bread, don't mind if I do. Shield, bucket, random stuff. No, no, no. Okay, so somewhere there should be some more saplings. Either way, farewell for now. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again in the near future as well. I'd imagine next stream will be latest the snapshot on Wednesday. And in the meantime, probably going to be working on various other projects as well. So stay posted, stay tuned, and stay frosty. I don't know, some kind of filler thing there. You know what I mean. Cool. Okay, I have good present in my inventory. Carmite, I have good item in my inventory. I think you like. Yes. Yes, I think she like. I'll leave you guys to figure that one out. Let's get the saplings. Yeet tana yeet tana. Yeet 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 tana yeet tana yeet tana yeet 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 tana yeet. A yeet and a yeet. There we go. Okay, I've cleared out a lot of the items from my inventory. Still need loads of chests. The chests have been like the most arduous thing to mine for. It just takes so long to get all of these resources, especially with the mobs out. I keep doing this at nighttime. I've done it in day a couple of times, the last 2 times I think, but for the most part I seem to be really good at just going out and trying to get wood at nighttime, which is really not very helpful. Either way, may the substance force be with you. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to take that on as our motto. I don't know if that's the best marketing strategy, especially on content platforms known for demonetization. That said, it does make a good meme, especially pre-1K subs. It definitely makes a good meme, and besides, we need to make the most of this opportunity. It's not forever that we're going to be able to so easily get away with such easily demonetizable content. But at the same time, for the time being, the content is certainly the priority, whatever the cost may be. Even if that means... Oh my god, zombie, please just go away. Dude. Personal space. This is COVID. Get out of here. 6 foot distance. These guys have no chill. Yo, imagine if Minecraft actually did like a COVID update and all of the hostile mobs just stayed 6 feet away from you. That'd be so stupid. But at the same time, it'd be quite funny. It also wouldn't make any sense because they're already zombies. What a time to TP to me. It's just immediately a creeper explodes. I think I had a TP Swamp IT. Send through another request as well. Sort different types of wood. Different types of wood have been sorted. We've already got the different logs and the different planks, each individually sorted one after the other. So there's a log and then it's plank. And then there's the next log and then it's plank in the different chests. So we're already on the case with the wood variants. At least the common ones that we have at the moment. There are some obscure ones, but I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't already have them in the sorting system, they're probably obscure enough that we can just filter them down to the end. Maybe have I don't know, some kind of catch-all wood system might be good. I don't know, is there a way to do more advanced sorting? Like, if I have one less filter item and I have different types of wood in there, does that work? If I take out each of the sorting items and put the actual type of item in the second block as well, does that create a second filter? Oh, that'd be so good if it does. If I can have up to 5 items be filtered into one chest, boy oh boy, that would be a game changer. No lie. That would change everything. Change the game. Baba boy. And you know, that kind of thing. Oh god, no. Stop glitching outward. I need you. I need you in my inventory. Come on, come to me. Know you want to become a chest, eh? Okay, no, the wood is not buying it. Unfortunate. TP accept. Get lots of wood. Somebody's been clearing off the leaves from that one. There we go. I hope I got that wood. And I noticed Swamp YT never came back with the follow-up TP request, or did they? Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just in an unfortunate position where I've been. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say maybe I was just in an unfortunate position where I've accidentally been leaving those off. But we Gucci. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Oh my god. I'll let you guys have fun with those. What is going on behind me? Okay, I think I can gather what's going on behind me. This is ridiculous. Don't give drugs to children, kids. Wait, no, hang on. Is that how it works? I don't think not giving drugs to children, kids, is the advice to give to the kids. I think that's the advice to give to the older people. Anybody listening? I think it just applies to everybody. Anybody and everybody listening. Try yeah, whatever. It's not a drug dealer if there's no deal being made. If it's forced, then it's not a deal. Deals are mutually consensual. Is that how it works? I think I might have just circumnavigated all of drug laws. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. Drugs are no longer illegal. If you just don't agree to the deal, it's not illegal. Is that? That's not how it works. I'm not an expert in law, but I know enough to know that that's just not how it works. Either way, not legal advice. Hashtag not legal advice. If you take me for legal advice, then I think you need more than legal advice. You need mental health counseling. Something clearly ain't working in the brain department. I mean, if you take most streamers as actual legal advice, then unless you're like watching a lawyer live stream, I kind of feel like not many people watch lawyer live streams. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem like the most riveting content. That said, I'm sure some do exist, and I'm sure they do well. But again, I doubt the audience has much of a crossover. Either way, long story short, don't take me for legal advice. Just in case you were planning on it, I don't know which situation you find yourself in where you were tempted. Hopefully you don't find yourself in a situation where you need to take too much legal advice in the first place, unless it's business related. Because businesses, they got to be legally compliant. But I guess we'll find out about that in the future, I hope. Maybe. Oh my god. This is this is becoming a problem. Talk about a drug problem. Right, okay, fortunately, we have a chest for this. Druga. Oh, these are just called bottle of poison. What the heck? You're trying to poison me? These aren't. They're imposters. They're imposters. Swamp, you can't be deceiving me like this. Was it water bottle as well? Oh my god, unbelievable. I mean, if you're going to do drugs, at least do them right. Go to my storage real quick and look at the transformation. I'm doing my storage at the moment. So you wonder why you're ahead of me. It's because half the time I'm TPing to you. But yeah, again, oh no, do I need chests? Oh, I do anyway, because, oh no, do I? I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then, oh wait, no, I need hoppers anyway. I need so many hoppers, like an unbearable amount. So, I mean, I'm betting I don't even have enough chests for all of the hoppers that I need anyway. But yeah. Yes, I need so many. I need like a ridiculous amount. 23, doubt that's enough, so we need spruce planks to make some more. Let's go and make lots of wood and stuff. Chests, cool. Okay, and then I grab as many of these as I can, and I don't place any of them in the crafting table except at the bottom. Really cool. Just place the entire stack in one go. Epic. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Also a huge shipment of narcotics. That was also exactly what I was hoping for. Oh my god, I can't do this right. There we go. Oh, those are feathers. Okay. I've been duped, I've been deceived. I think I need more iron, lads. I think I need more iron. I also need more chests because we can never have too many of these. I'll head on over and have a look soon. But at the same time, if it's just progressing rather than completed, then I'll still see it at some stage in the development, one way or the other. Let's try to get rid of some stuff. Get rid of this. I suppose I can just throw those back into the system. Oh my god, this is actually becoming. Again, I said it before and I'll say it again. Talk about a drug problem. And these are they're poison. Stop trying to poison me. Pea stick. There you go. You can have a pea stick. Potion of poison, potion of poison, potion of poison, potion of poison, potion of poison. Dude, I need a new dealer. This is unacceptable. I can't be taken. See, they say narcotics on the street aren't safe, but I never realized it was this serious. I'll take the water bottle though. Should I? Oh, I should keep these on rotation, right? I should have the stay hydrated, which on cue. I'll take a drink. And then a little bit of the funsies with some of these. I need some more wood. I'm back in the same problem I had just now. Okay, has wood started coming through into the sorting system on any of these? Yo, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take this real quick and just turn this whole thing into sticks. Just the whole thing. And then I need to turn all of those into all of these and all of those into... Is this a good idea? Yeah, it's a good idea. I can get more of the redstone. Let's have a look. What do I need now? So we need lots more hoppers, which we have some of. Emphasis on some. Because I'm fairly confident this is going to need a lot more than we currently have. Okay. I can break into here because the villager is no longer at risk of escaping. I can come down to the end. And I guess fill in these three. That's number one. This is number two. Fuck. That's not the right place for that to go. Come on, give me back my hopper. Please, sir. I need that back. Oh, this one yoinked it as well. Hold on. Thank you. Give me those back, please. There we go. Let's try that again. Hopefully this time a little more successfully. Okay, so these feed through 1, 2, 1. Juan, el Juan, el Juan, el Juan, el Juan. Dos. Fuck. That was the wrong place again. Oh my god, I think it just went into the system. Okay, we'll get that later. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm still so far away. I'm like 10 away-ish. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 off. But I guess there's some on the other end, and there's a, whole system up here as well. So it's not far off 10. It's 10-ish kind of number. Where's the level that we're on as well? Okay, so this one is going to come across here. So does that mean... How does this work? This is the same amounts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so it comes up to this level, which doesn't look right because then we can just walk straight across the hoppers on this level. Whereas on this side, the hoppers are on this level. Yeah, villager man. Huh. Huh, indeed. Wait a minute, why are the hoppers higher up? How does that work? Oh, okay, I've messed up. I need so many more hoppers. Oh no, because I need these hoppers to go into the comparators, and then I need another layer on top. Oh no, there's gonna be so many hoppers. Oh, I don't have any iron either, so this is not good, not good, not freaking good. Righty ho, let's go. Rebuild the entire thing again, mate. Let's rebuild it. Well, I mean, not really rebuild it, but I do need to take out this top layer because these are facing the wrong way. Let's get started with these redstone torches. Come on. This can be accomplished. Make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah, this can be accomplished easy peasy. Redstone torches, no worry, no fuss. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. That's so much for no worry, no fuss. A little bit of worry. Well, actually, no worry, a little bit of fuss. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we've got one of these on every single one. Very cool. Okay, so now I can place the block on top. Just normal stone. Nice. And on here, I need the comparators. I'll just stand here. And now I can just click super quickly and get all of these filled in. Do I have enough blocks? Do I have enough blocks? Do I have enough blocks? Yo, I have one more block than I needed. That's so good. And then I need to cut out this top layer as well, so I can run along here. I need to make a whole bunch of comparators. I think I need smooth stone for it, so it's kind of handy I'm making this. Why does it say shader when you're not even using it? Because it's easier to say something that I'm not using than to not say something that I am using. To be fair, I keep forgetting when changing around different versions, different installations, etc. that I even have one installed at the moment. But for the time being, it's just kind of there as the template. And again, it's easier to leave it there than to not have it at all. Okay, cool. This is now making progress. So I need to take all of these out. Very nice, very appreciated. Love it, gotta love it. And I need to come back with these soon. Same with this top layer. Yay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I wonder how many of these are ending up in the hoppers as well. Just straight back into the system. Okay, now let's try that again. I did think something looked weird. Do I just go on this layer for the time being and put all of these back in? So I'm 8 away, plus like another stack. Yeah, basically a stack of hoppers. So I need 5 stacks of iron and 1 stack of chests. That's how it works. Which means I need 8 stacks of wood and 5 stacks of iron. Okay. Time to go cut down some trees, guys. Time to go cut down some trees. I can't wait to cut down an entire... Oh, okay, it's actually like a lot less. Actually, I need to yank this. I need some quartz. I don't know... I didn't have any luck changing quartz. Yo, okay, hold up. Yo! Okay, we got some stuff in here. I forgot about that iron. That is pretty cool. Let's make these into chests. So, long story short, I need half a stack of chests or so. And then still a whole bunch of iron and hoppers, but less than I did need. Okay, so let's get some of this filled in. I'll see if I can make some comparators as well. I think I need smooth stone, but that should be fine more or less. At least these can now fill into here. There we go. So how does this work on the other side? Is it literally just along? Yeah, it's literally just in and then along. Yeah, it's in, then along, and then across. Right? Yeah, it's not up, so it must be. In, along, across. In, long, cross. In, long, cross. I'm going to go in, long, cross. In, long, cross. And in, long, cross starts there. There. Yeah. 1 over. Nice, I can save myself an extra hopper. Even though at this stage, I've spent so much on so many hoppers that I don't even know if it matters. Right, okay. Now to double check. The way this works is that there's a gap right there, and that goes there. Cool. Okay, so top of stair, then a gap there, then a block, and then that's there. Right. So, top of block, and then a stair, then there's a gap there, and then that's there, and then there's the block or something. That's not, that wasn't quite the exact replication of the original. But hey, parody and imitation is prolific within the music industry. I'm sure I can do that with my own made-up songs as well. I then need some bricks. Okay, cool. So basically, game plan looks like it is. Make a hole there, make a hole there. Very cool. And I think we're good. Nice. Let's just emphasize this with a lovely archway. Blocks in the middle. Blocks on the side. And we're actually starting to make this look pretty neat and organized. There we go. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Long story short, I am now good to go with that side. Yeah, there's oh, I forgot about that. There's a cave up there, and I just left it there and ignored it because we don't need that. We don't need that cave in our lives. We can just ignore it and pretend that it's not there. Like with all problems in life, just pretend it's not there. Everything is fine. Valentino, you confuse me, but for once in my time, I checked the Minecraft chat, and I'm not sure if it was a good idea. Didn't take long. Yeah, I think that does need to come a layer up as well. Maybe stairs there? Does stairs there work? I don't know they do. I don't know they do, but I do know that I can find out. Like, no, fuck, never mind. No. No. And stairs clearly don't work here because, well, yeah, it looks kind of weird. Unless our powers combined. Ta-da! It kind of looks okay. Kind of looks okay. And at the end of the day, kind of is okay. Nice. Okay, so with that in mind, stone brick slabs, very cool. Very cool. I think I need to take these ones out because I actually need to start sorting these. Need yet more sorting blocks. We're going to need quite a few sorting blocks. I think I've officially come to that conclusion. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Then the same on the other side. Yeah, epic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's okay. It's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. It's the opposite of ideal. It's I do not deal. No deal. Deal or no deal. No deal. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. I'm not interested in your deal and or no deal options that are available or not available situationally depending on the circumstances. I think that might work though. I also think we need to have some kind of sorting there. What do we sort? Stone bricks probably in the first one, right? So let's get some sorting blocks. Oh, Merlin's the one confusing me. Yeah, well, you've been around for long enough. You should know that sometimes I go on weird tangents. It's an inevitability of trying to maintain talking for multiple hours at a time. It's, it inevitably goes down some rabbit holes. It's kind of an echo chamber. I'm just bouncing ideas off of myself. And apart from messages that come through in Minecraft chat or stream chat, there's not really anyone to stop me. There's no checks and balances. So it just ends up going and building momentum like a snowball down a hill. But at the same time, that's part of where the fun comes in, because the wacky and unpredictable things are what distinguish this from some generic gameplay. After all, nobody came here for generic gameplay. Actually, maybe they did, because the gameplay is still humbling, I think would be probably the most flattering word that I could use for it. It's humbling. Or accessible and relatable to everybody, which is reassuring when the player base of this game is predominantly a younger audience. Your PC sucks. That explains why I'm live streaming and playing the video game. Unless you're talking to somebody else, in which case it's just me intervening on one of the few Minecraft chat conversations that I've actually seen. Even though you have i7, I'm pretty sure you're talking to somebody else now, because I do not have an i7. I have an i5 4690. And that is actually my bottleneck as well. But I have the budget. I have been saving, and I will continue to save. I have the budget. I'm now waiting for the availability. But I know I'm getting the AMD CPU. The 5950. We're going all out on the top-notch, top-of-the-line CPU. I have i9 1090K. Very cool. The irony is, you guys are poor. Valentino, did you even buy your own PC, or did mummy and daddy buy it for you? That's what I want to know. Yes, not. That's, either way. I paid for the whole thing. Interesting. I'm curious, like, are you, like, genuinely entrepreneurially minded? Tournament earnings. See, now you're making me doubt you. But at the same time, like, if you're not fucking with me, which is probably like a 4% chance that you're actually not, because I mean, it's the kind of environment where even if you did win it and pay for it yourself, I'd still be surprised if you don't take this opportunity to fuck with me. But if you're not, then, you know, more power to you. I support you and I respect that. But at the same time, I have my doubts. I definitely have my doubts. My money now. Mummy, I need money for an i9. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. The numbers. I need a CPU. But yeah, either way. I mean, I'm not throwing too much hate. It's understandable that most people under the age of 18 would get at least some financial assistance from parents. It's not common for people in that position to currently be earning money on their own. It just doesn't seem to be the way society is structured. It's very forced into schooling systems. It very much encourages you to constantly consume the education media, and at a certain point start paying for it as well. I know we opened this up earlier, but I'm gonna close it off again. I don't like witches. They're intimidating, even though they can die quite quickly with the netherite items. Still, the witch is just sitting there like...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hello, Clanky. Hi. Yeah, either way. See, the irony is, the thing holding me back at the moment from my new PC is that both of the parts that I'm looking for, both of the parts I'm basing the entire build around, which is the GPU and the CPU, are both literally just released, if not even released yet. Like, I don't know if I'm going for Big Navi, which is the AMD one, or if I'm going still for the GeForce RTX cards. But like, in any of these cases, the problem isn't the fact that I don't have the money. I have the money for it. I'm just sitting here waiting for some kind of availability. Now, granted, I'm not certain on the parts anyway, so I'm still kind of figuring out which parts go where and which parts to put together. Like the motherboard and stuff is all second rate compared to the priority of... actually, let's get a chest over there as well. Actually, no, let's not, because I don't have any wood. Yeah, they're all second rate to the priority of the core components. After all, the CPU does a lot of the intensive stuff when live streaming and video editing. The GPU is pretty nifty for video games as well. And it would be nice to push my PC further and faster and harder and stronger. Do it better makes it stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. You know, whatever. Yeah, basically, we are looking to get a mighty spicy content rig, and I can't wait. But I'm going to have to, because, as I said, I still don't know if I'm going for Big Navi or 3080, but the Big Navi doesn't release until December 8th, so I literally just have to wait for that one. Then inevitably it's going to sell out in 14 seconds, so I'll have to wait for another 3 months. But at the end of the day, I have the money saved, and whenever the parts are available and there's kind of a deadline on it, we'll be making sure to get that upgrade. All that matters is that as long as I have all of the upgraded PC parts, or well, not even upgraded, like the new PC, as long as I have the new rig, the content rig, where I'll do all of the streaming and the content creation from, then as long as that's ready by the time Hytale comes out, then we're all good to go. I'm hoping that game has like RTX or something. I can turn it on to max. It's going to be very spicy. The Navi is worse than the 3080. That is debatable. 3080 has better specs. I don't think the statistics would agree with you there. Base, they do. I literally watched the information that's available as well. I watched it live as it was announced, and in base configuration, the 3080 is ever so slightly better, but there are two... stop talking about PC parts. I feel poor. Stop it. Don't worry. I've been through 10 years of feeling poor about PC parts. I'm just happy to finally be here. You'll understand as time goes by and as your circumstances change. Oh, that's not good. Back to serverless. Did appears to have died. Lights. Even Pingu Pongu can't handle all of this PC spec talking. It's too much for it to handle. It's thrown in the towel. PC specifications, I can't handle it. Ah! That's how Pingu sounds. What the fuck? That was weird. It still shows people in. It came up with red, but also the player count. Now, let's just quickly refresh this just to make sure. And no. Right, well, that's not good. On the bright side, 74% memory, 5% CPU. Interesting. So it's not maxing out on memory, but I'm assuming something's going wrong. Now, it has had some errors in the console in the past. Not too sure what's going on there, but it might be plugin related. Maybe something's outdated. My first guess would be that something is outdated, However, I would also be guessing because I don't know why it would not be doing the thing that it does best. And that is telling me, bruh, I mean, if we can't play Pingu Pongu, we can play Hypixel or something. The Pingu Pongu gods will provide some kind of solution. They always do. That said, I'm not getting any information from the console, so it seems to have just disappeared off the face of the earth. Pending. Its current status is pending. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you, server provider, for the in-depth details on pending. What does that mean? Pinging Pingu Pongu. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna copy a picture of that because I feel like that might come up in the future. I was wondering why I was flying weirdly. Refresh. Son of a bitch. Okay, it says it's online. If I try this, connecting to server. Now I'm at server host. I should have taken that guy up on his offer. I had a guy message me a few weeks ago offering for like some kind of partnership with a different server company, and it took me too long to respond, and I think they just ignored me after that. But in hindsight, it seems like there would have been some value in that one. Either way, for the time being, ping ping pongu, ping ping pongu, pingu pongu, ping 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 pongu. What it do, pingu pongu? Why are you not alive, my guy? Why are you not alive? I could do with you being alive a little bit. There's no information on the chart thing that usually comes up. This is cool. I'm having a great time. Interestingly though, I can't connect to any of the others either, which is slightly weirder. Hypixel, can't connect to that one either. None of these are working. Is this just a me thing? Well, it's not just a me thing, because Pingu did go down. But is it like a Minecraft thing? Is it? I'm hoping it's a Minecraft thing. I mean, if it's a Minecraft thing, that at least gives me a scapegoat for it not being my fault that my servers died. But like literally every single other one of these isn't resolving either. Pinging. I'm gonna relaunch my game, just see if that fixes it. But like, let me know. Do other things work? Can other things be connected to? Merlin, watch this video. It's epic. He does. It's Pingu Pongu. Is it Pingu Pongu? It was me just now. It was everything for me just now. It's very smart when it comes to taking care of his daughter. Hang on. Merlin is very smart when it comes to taking care of his daughter. The Pingu Pongu, I guess. I don't know when you refer to it as a daughter, a brother, a mother, or some other. Okay, well that was weird. So Pingu Pongu did die, but then it undied on its own quite quickly. So I don't know what was going on there. I also know that all of my other servers weren't working either, so that's kind of suspicious. That's suspicious indeed. And it makes me wonder if it was exclusively Pingu Pongu that was having issues. Either way, didn't want to lose all 5 shulkers filled with the peen replicators. A dildo. Well, I don't know what you're doing with those, but I'll leave that in your jurisdiction. I'll leave you with that one. All I know is that I need, what was it, 8 stacks of wood? I think it was something like that. Oh, I need to reharvest some of these trees as well. God damn it. Okay, well, let's make sure, of course, up on the live stream chat. Pingu Pongu, console status pending, temporarily plus disabled, something like that. Sure. I don't know. Something along those lines. Valentino will love it. Watch this video. Valentino will love it. I think links are blocked in chat, so it might not have worked. /TP accept. That was not a slash. That was a dot. Oh my god. I can't type anything. There we go. We'll redo that one with a slash. Very cool. You're inside a tree. FYI, you have your netherite on as well. Looking spicy. Man is looking fly. Fly guy. My oh my. There are leaves lagging a little bit. That's not cool. Put a link. Maybe it doesn't show. Yes, seems to not be showing. Also, this seems to be lagging a bit. TPA, 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 TPA. TPS, more like. What is the TPS on this server at the moment? Getting a little bit of laggy. Couldn't verify username because servers are unavailable. Okay, well, let's, good. I got the console back up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh? Can I just join straight back in? What the fuck is going on? I'm bamboozled. I'm being hacked, lads. The Pingu Pongu god's being DDoSed. Hello? Hi. Careful. Actually, no. Don't be careful, because, oh, we might have a kind of an issue here, lads. I'm looking... You logged in from another location. Did I now? That's interesting. I don't know that I did. Oh, I can get Valentino's IP. Oh, I can dox everybody. Apparently it gives everybody's IPs in the console. Allow me to introduce my... No, I'm not. That'd be so stupid. I'd kill my entire brand and reputation with that. So there's too much at stake. Okay, well, Pingu Pongu seems to be having a little bit of an episode. That's not good. What if we just do a little bit of a restart? Just quickly turn it off and on again. Everything will be fine. Everything will not be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. When the Pingu doesn't Pongu. Now what do we do? Oh, interestingly enough, what are these ones? What server is this? Oh, okay. Add 3 ranks today at IP. 80. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Well, this is a unintended byproduct of... I don't know what it's an unintended byproduct of, because I don't know what's going on. Authentication failed. Right, I think the server host might be having an episode, because it's having some issues with just about everything there is on the menu. Then again, I think I got it to restart before we left, and these are now dropping loot. Yes, there we go, lads. It was just to clear everybody out. Now I can go on my epic adventure. I don't know. All I know is that I have some saplings. I need to get these down on the ground. And let's eat some apple as well. Eat some apple. Not all apple, but just some. Well, I did eat all of the apple I had in my inventory. But either way. Well, that was mildly inconvenient. A little bit of a first world problems problem. He has a server. I have nothing. Well, as long as you have something on the server, then everything is fine. I also need to check these messages from Clankyuu, because I think I missed some wild and wacky messages. Valentino will love it. Frick, yes, I put a link. Maybe it doesn't show. It's what the fuck. Hey, yo, Merlin, come to my house in Mexico. I'm going to turn on VPN and HPV. I'll share a taco. Ooh, very cool. My new base. Your new base place. Yeah. Mexican tacos. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure Pingu would approve. Pingu would definitely approve of the Mexican taco vibes. I approve of these replanting tree vibes. We've deforested this entire area. You didn't say tacos de barbacoa. Yes, that is correct. Except now I did. Reverse Uno card. Now I have. But either way, yeah. I unfortunately missed over that one. I think I must have gotten... It's lost in translation. Lost in the post. It was somewhere in the mail. As he said, diso major. Don't make me do this. Foreign languages were literally the worst subject at school for me. I don't know why, but I just wasn't able to get that information into my brain. I mean, some of the others I didn't struggle too badly with pretty much all of the others. Like I did alright in most aspects. But the language, that was just like straight off a cliff. Because you know how you have cliffs and usually it's like a straight line all the way across. Maybe there's like some little hills and then there's just the immediate drop. Foreign languages were the beach on the end of the drop and then the rest of the grades. We're up on top of that cliff and pretty level, relatively level anyway. There was a little bit of turbulence, but mostly for the best. All in all, didn't do half bad, I'll be entirely honest. But at the same time, I'm now past that stage in my life and they have little to no bearing on what happens from here on out. However, like I think where people get confused is like they always say that like all the stuff they learn in school is useless. Firstly, like they say they never use it, but it's always used for like the next stage in the process. So like primary school is used to get into secondary school. I'm not using the American versions because being not American. Okay, we might have a bit of a problem here. Yeah, being not American, it is okay, fucking zombies, dude. I think we might have an issue here with the Pingu Pongu gods. They do not beseech us on this fine day. We'll just watch revolution. What did we do to anger the gods? Have we oh my god, have we done something bizarre and spooky? Maybe we have. These gods are not happy, that's all I know. Okay, let's head back. Let's see if I can see more information in the console. For the join bean, wait, what not? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, what's this? User authentication. A fatal error has been detected by the Java runtime environment. Ooh. Java runtime version. Open JDK environments. Let's see if we can get some information out of this one. Problematic frame C0x0000 failed to write core dump. Core dumps have been disabled. To enable core dumping, try ulimit C unlimited before starting Java again. The fuck? So basically, Pingu took a big old dump and the server couldn't handle it. That's what I'm getting out of this situation. An error. Cool, if you would like to submit a bug report. Right, so if I just throw this into the console, does it work? U limit C unlimited. What is a U limit? Well, let's refresh this page and see if it changes anything. So far, nothing happened. If I just send this message 3 times, does that change anything? Nope. Okay. Let's try refreshing the page. Okay, not much happened. Pingu Pongu gods, I need you to, oh, I can't restart, but I can stop. Okay, so now, after Pingu has taken a big old dump, maybe we're good to go. Make a backup, I'm scared. You might not be using too much CPU power. Might be using too much CPU power. I did make a backup of all the worlds and stuff before upgrading to 1.16.4. Granted, there have been a couple of streams since, but even still, could be a good idea to be entirely honest. After all, who knows what might go down in the funky town when the Pingu Pongu gods are mad. Anything could happen. Okay, let's keep it down. And let's just grab a fat old zip file with as much as I can get a hold of. So I'll select... No, not every... Okay, is there a way to select everything? Oh my god, yes, okay. I'll select everything and then I'll deselect the backup files. And that should... Backup all... 1.16.3, 16.2, 16, 16, and 15. Okay. And I don't need a backup of the hub world either. And those two as well. Okay, so I just basically don't need to back up the backups. I'll zip those up into a zip file. I'll name it Gods Are Angry. .zip. Submit, we'll make a save, we'll wait for that to finish, make sure everything is smooth, and then the Pingu Pongu gods shall return to their normal scheduled programming. We can only hope anyway. Pingu and the Pongu. Command sent, check the server logs for status. Okie dokie, governor. Let me have a look, let me go to the server logs and see what the status is. Commands Now we need to go to console. Okay, in the console it says running script underscore zip. I will make sure to wait for this entire thing to finish, and then after it is finished we will get some spicy and it will be very nicey. It's a shame this one is offline. Now the challenge server is up as well. This is the weird thing. It's not just the Pingu server. The challenge server should be up. Speedwalk isn't up, but the challenge server should be. And it ain't. Okay. Go back, recheck the console, make sure this has finished. It still says running. Now we need to make sure this does actually complete because it's got everything in it. We got some big boy stats up in those chats. They're dying from old age, maybe. I reckon the plugins are becoming a little bit bloated, so maybe indeed. But then again, maybe just like the Jedi, they will become a Force ghost and they'll be revived in even more power than they once were. Make another one. I just made a new base, huge one, bigger than the other storage one you made. Well, fortunately, I was going to say something, but no. Well, I think you did say something, but then said the thing. Fortunately, during a period of time in which I wasn't paying any attention. And console, are you done with the backup? Running script. It still says running. Okay, well, I would like it to finish running. I know this will be a big file because it's basically everything on the server. But I would also like it to exist. Gods are angry. Does that exist as a zip file yet? No. Okay. Hey, why you do this, yes? Why you do this, yes? One day, lads. One day, we hope to get to a point where we're a large enough content creator that we can pay somebody else to do this kind of stuff for us. One day. For now, we need to do the groundwork. We need to lay the foundations. We need to go through the process, and then one day we'll just get somebody else to do all the hard work. Or is the complicated work behind the scenes, like so. For the time being, though, let's go with the game, please. I could do with the backup file. Now I'm going to make sure that it actually runs through this properly. I think one of the previous backup files made, I haven't seen it in there since, so that's never reassuring, but at the same time, it's a wait. After all, sacrifices being made are sometimes worth. You know, I think at this point in time, go to a BRB screen, as we will be right back. But no knowledge on when. Get rid of that red pattern. Google Images search from the thumbnail. I think that should be fine. Also, so much for a wither farm. Okay, well, this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying the waiting process for the server to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh, now I can't even log into the FPTTPP. The PP cannot BB FTPP. Why is it pending? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, as long as everything's fine afterwards, then it's fine. Going through a difficult situation is exponentially better if it actually has a good ending, good resolution at the end. Okay, so it's stopped. Good. Console. Any info in the console? No, because I've relogged in, it doesn't show me anything. On the bright side, I still have access to the FTP, the PFP, FTP. God, I hope it's easier than this in Hytale. I know Hytale is built into the game, the server manager and stuff, like I think so. I know the modding is, so the modding should be more simplistic. That should mean plugins and stuff are a lot more lightweight and well integrated, so that's one good thing at least. As for the servers, I guess I'll have to figure out who the guys to go for is, but I'm assuming it should be kind of less complicated strings attached kind of situation. Actually, there are a lot of plugins involved in the worlds and the inventories, which is a little alarming. Whereas I'm sure in Hightail, things will be a lot smoother and a lot easier to manage. I hope so, anyway. At the end of the day, it can't be any worse. I mean, it can, but I really doubt it will be. Hi, Floshist Wally World. You've come at a great time where we're getting technical difficulties. Everybody loves those. We really love our technical difficulties. So, basically, trying to figure out what's poppin'. Reward Gaming, what is poppin'? The server timed out a couple of times. Picking it back up at the moment to make sure that everything is smooth sailing. But long story short, we've angered the Pingu Pongu gods. I think the server host is having a bad day because I got a 404 not found on the dashboard. Right, okay, that's significantly worse than beforehand. Epic, really cool, love it. 404. What am I meant to do with this? Fucking error 404, mate. Right, what if I go to here? It's pending. Okay, so I only got to 404 on the FTP screen. So maybe I can go in here. Oh, it should be wacky, y'all. It be wacky as cracky. Anything in console? Anything coming through? Server console. Do not be reporting. Ish. Indeed. Server went down indeed. Technical difficulties, late. This is why I always give the disclaimer when people ask, is the server up all the time? This is why I say 23/7. Because sometimes things do go wrong. It's an inevitability in life. Not everything goes right all the time, but sometimes things do go right. We've had a good track record so far, excluding one minor incident earlier in the year, which we won't go into detail on. There's a video for that for those who are curious. Okay, either way, all I know is currently staring at a server console screen with no information, and it just updated. Script_zip done, returned okay. Jeez, okay. Okay, whatever. All I know is it says returned okay. Let's check in the FTP file access. Come on in, let me into there. I want to have a look. Okay, this thing better exist, otherwise I'm going to do it again. Godsarangry.zip, lads. It's 3.84 gigabytes. Which isn't actually that much when you put into context the fact that Call of Duty Warzone is 300, but at the same time it's only a server or a game. I guess it does have the world, which is probably the largest part of this. Whatever. We have the backup. Let's cut this intermission into tiny little pieces. Show it who's boss. Oi, boss main. I will apply you. I'm playing something but Merlin mustn't know. Spooky, ominous, and bamboozling. They need a sacrifice. We haven't done a sacrifice since summer. We haven't done a sacrifice in ages. What do we sacrifice? What is our most prized possession? Do we sacrifice? I know what to sacrifice. I know exactly what we need to sacrifice. I know why they're mad at us. I know what it is, lads. We've been doing too many drugs. I hate to admit it. Actually, I don't, because I'm not the one that's been indulging. It's online. I know. I just restarted it. I know what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a drug safety PSA. We need to demonstrate the importance of drug safety and drug responsibility. For fuck's sake, I have so much in my inventory. Jesus Christ. Right, get out of here. Get everything out of my goddamn inventory right now. No, my chicken. Give me chicken back. Get everything else out of here. We've got some important things to be dealing with. We've got important matters. Redstone torch. Fuck, I need those. Right, okay. Drugs. Bottle of poison. Drugs. We need this. I guess we get rid of that as well. It's been in the way. Burning, yes. Healthy drugs. No, I think we're okay with those ones. white substance. I think that's where it went wrong. Ever since the white substance came in, it's all been a problem. Sacrifice me and Merlin by the village. No. Actually, no. Is there anything else I need? So I'm going to be heading off poppies. Those are fine. Refound ticket. That's fine. Potion of poison. I mean, these are just straight up poison potions. I'll take this one. It's kind of an outlier. Okay. Cookies. Okay, I think I know what else I need to sacrifice. I need to sacrifice a Y180 as well. I need to keep these though, because those are genuinely useful and important. On the subject of genuinely useful and important, let's put some more important stuff back in here. So the Y180s, yes. A couple more poison potions, those can go. One of these cookies as well. Blue bed, dirt, dakush bush, and one of these. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 4. Whatever. Actually, no, 5 for 5. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck. I need to switch the screen as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's official. I know what we're doing wrong with the, Pingu Pongu server. I know why the gods have been angered. I hope. Let's hope and pray to Pingu and Pongu, our mighty yin and yang overlords. There are sacrifices that must be made. There are prices that we must pay for our sins. Forgive us, Lord Pongu and Pingu gods, for we have lost our way. We have lost the light. We have lost the path of the Ping and the Pong, and we have sinned. We have committed sin on this here server, and for that, we are asking for forgiveness. We repent our sins, and we must be forgiven. We need to place down the kush bushes on the sacrifice site. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he mighty, the Pingu Pongu gods. How we have sinned in this fine land. The drugs have consumed us, and we have consumed the drugs. There's a path, a reckless path that we have been taken down, and it has led us astray from your mighty teachings. Pingu Pongu gods, we offer up these sacrifices in hope of your forgiveness. We hope that it may please you to see that we have committed to change. We will from this day and forever day be cleansed of our sins. We will once again become pure. We will rejoin and bask in your light. Get the fucking poop out of here as well. Okay. Oh holy, the mightiest of sins, forgive us, for even in our darkest time we withheld from the greatest of the sins, the drug bath bomb. We hope that in this offering you may once again be appeased, and that once again we may be safe. Does this work? There we go. I think that was necessary. Yeah, there we go. I hope that was what they wanted. Otherwise we just got rid of all our drugs, and those things are fucking expensive, guys. Those things are expensive, okay? Don't even tell me how, ask me how we got the money to buy all those things. Anyway, yeah, that was this is why we have this. I'm hoping it's actually gonna be mad if take a sip of actual water. It's actually going to be mad if that actually genuinely fixes the server. If this fixes the server, then there's something supernatural with this server. I swear to God. There's been too many things that have actually coincidentally taken place. Either way, Blue Storm, hello, what is happening? So basically, Blue Storm, we've had some noticeable technical difficulties over the last 20 minutes or so. The server's been timing out, people have been getting kicked. Even my entire dashboard was giving a 404 error for a while. So long story short, the server went down, and I had to make a sacrifice because I think it goes deeper than the server going down. No, no, in these lands, there is no such thing as the server going down. It is far deeper and far more significant. For the Pingu Pongu gods, they are sentient, and they know, they see, and they judge. And we've been indulging in the devil's substances. We have been committing a great many sins. I don't know if you've been around recently, but for the last few streams there have been some drugs and drug related activities taking place, and I think the Pingu Pongu gods did not approve. Even though I was preaching that with the right education and with the right safety, there is a time and a place, I noticed that some of the other participants were abusing the systems in play, and I think the Pingu Pongu gods, they took their stand, they made their mark, and they gave us a strike for the sins of which we have committed. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the TP stuff. Oh fuck, that wasn't the right command at all. I forgot that was the most recent one. Okay, TP accept. Yeah, so yeah, we can't do drugs anymore, kids. I'm sorry, but by the god's decree. And also, unrelated, we've decided that there are two gods. I think before we've kind of been referencing it as Pingu Pongu, like the god. Too cool for drugs. Then again, I say too cool for drugs. I still stand by my preaching of safety and moderation. Hold on. Safety and moderation. So we're now cleansed on the path of the righteous. Anyway, I'm gonna leave those in the chest. Hopefully, I haven't taken this sign and had my liberties. I hope they don't get mad for the reservation that has been made for the Almighty and the one exception. I gave you coffee. Coffee. I think this is what the Pingu Pongu gods want. They want us on a purer path. You know, sometimes, even though there's technically no rules, there's no rules, kind of. I mean, there are like some rules when it gets serious, and when stuff actually starts getting put at jeopardy, when it starts negatively impacting other people's playing experience. PvP doesn't count as negatively impacting player experience. That counts as get good scrub PvP. But like generally, like if it's like impacting people's bases and they don't want to play the server or anything, that's when it starts getting serious and action needs to be taken. But there is culture, and the Pingu Pongu gods, they guide us on this culture, and they tell us which ways are safe, which ways are dangerous, and which ways we must go. So long story short, we're back on the server. Hopefully everything works. I'm gonna be so bamboozled if, like, straight up there's just no more errors on the server. If there's actually no more errors on the server, I'm gonna be so happy and so confused at the same time, because it's gonna be spooky. It's like they legitimately are watching and taking and judging that the sacrifice actually worked. Oh, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for everything to just run smoothly for weeks. If it does, then we know this is the sign. This is the day of reckoning. Wait, no, that was the day of reckoning. And we're now in the aftermath. It was like Noah's Ark, where they had the oh fuck no, I got TPS. No, I got a little bit of lag back. Quick, burn the rest of the drugs. Oh no, I don't have them in my inventory. This is what I have to do. Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh, coffee. Oh, thank you. I see what you mean. Yeah, thank you. Oh, this is so much better. Although it is actually late. Unrelated. Try not to have caffeine after 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. because it has a negative impact on your sleep. It reduces sleep quality. Well, that with that emotional roller coaster, I will in a few minutes go. That is very much fair enough. That was quite the emotional roller coaster, and also a historic moment in Pingu Pongu history. We literally made a sacrifice to the gods. Not sacrifice to the blood gods, but sacrifice to the Pingu and the Pongu. And well, I was not expecting that. I did put withers in the thumbnail, and I think I might have been trying to go a bit too far into the future, but I would not have been able to expect that. In fact, I would have to make a sacrifice for the drugs. But at the same time, it's probably for the best, because it was starting to get a little bit concerning, the way that people were like abusing them. Even if it's just in a video game, it was not something to encourage. Hey buddy, glad you didn't have to witness all of that. Okay, so now that we're here, we have plenty of items to sort on this side. The items don't seem to be coming through, but we do have a problem up in the hoppers. Oh fuck, that was the wrong button. Yeah, so with that, next on the project list, I was getting wood. I was trying to get wood. Okay, let's try to recalibrate. Let's try to figure out where we were again. People are putting random things into the hoppers. I cleared them out though. No, it's not that random things are getting put in. It's that when stuff goes through, if there aren't filter blocks, then they just automatically collect in the filters. So the problem is, until we fill those filters with actual items, they'll just start accumulating random stuff that goes through, which is a bit of an issue. There we are. Wait, what is this? Is this, oh, I see. Okay, good. Pingu gods, we do wish to appease you. And I hope that with this, the burn your drugs using this... Oh, wait, no, I think I should probably rename this as a memento of this historic event. What should we call it? What should we call it? Any suggestions? I'm thinking like sacrifice. I don't know. Something sacrificial. Burn drugs using this is a bit too on the nose. It's a bit too obvious. It's like the sacrifice. It's not quite the sacrifice stick, but it's... What could it be? What could it be? Okay, I'm starting to get some inspiration. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. The fires of holy purification. Oh fuck! Just threw it on the floor. There we go. At least it got renamed. Okay, yeah, the holy burner. It's pretty close. I elaborated on it a little bit, made it a bit more complex. But now the fires of holy purification will forever remain in my inventory. And if healthy drugs, I mean, it depends how you define drugs. I think healthy drugs might be okay. It says it in the name. It's healthy. It's good for you. Techno stream, meme stream. Is techno streaming now? Or techno streaming soon? Because I know there's a war on the Dream SMP, which is convenient actually, because I'm planning on going off a bit earlier today anyway. Had a hella early start. The anger of the Pingu gods. What is this? Potion of healing. Purity. We have purity now. See, we've straight up just found the path of the light. In fact, while we're here, potions are poison. These are toxic entities, and we cannot have these. Again, we must make the sacrifices. Fuck off. I can make a fire wherever I want to. Come on. I'm trying to make a sacrifice here. I can't put a fire next to your old place. God damn it. Oh my god, no. No. I don't want this. He will be purified. He will be pure. He will be cleansed in the light of the Pingu Pongu gods. Actually, hold on. We have loads of netherrack, and I wonder what netherrack does with fire. We should probably make some fires as a tribute. Actually, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Right on this bridge, let's make some holy fires. on the entrance. Okay, so I need... Okay, I think we need like a fireplace to... I mean, maybe we could do them here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. TPA. Yes. Alright, let's grab loads of stone. I'm going to make some fire pits. And with these, we will create the purification totems. Okay, yeah, the purification totems are important. I might as well just throw these ones in the actual chest though. I know exactly where they go. Okay, so I think that we want it like either side of this kind of. It goes up to here, right? So there's a space here on either side that is unclaimed. Or like yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think we have like a totem here. I'm going to reclaim this one. Is that too big? Do we need this smaller? I feel like maybe this is a bit too big. I think it needs to be smaller. Because I'm only going for like some kind of cup thing with fire in it. And it's a bit crazy if we go like all out. You know what I mean? So maybe a bit more like this. And we'll have it in each corner as well. Seems only fitting. Go up another layer. And then we'll have this here. And then for the time being, I'll do a basic design. But we will eventually have a more complex one. So, oh, fuck, where was the corner on this side? Surely it's like just out from the middle though. TP accept. Very cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's the block. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Epic. I'm not sure how high it was either. How many up was it? About that high up, I think. We'll improvise. It's fine. After all, as I said, we will come back and make a better design for this later. For the time being, it's just there symbolically. After all, these are the holy fires, and they must be treated as such. I reckon like come back and do a wall around here, like, use some better blocks to fill it in and stuff. Maybe on this as well we can have some kind of fire. Get out of here, zombie. Yeah, like we can have a block going up from here. And then the trapdoor thing you can do. That might be cool. It'd be nice to have some fires along here as well. Yeah, okay. Very cool. I like. And then I reckon here as well. And we need some trapdoors from somewhere. Where would we get some trapdoors? That looks like the kind of place that I'd get some trapdoors. Sure. Let's turn that into that. Those into... Fuck. Those into those. Very cool. That's not even that many, but it's still cool. Don't need one seed, thank you. Zip, zip. Okay, and spruce trapdoors. Let's go. Ah! Oh no, I've fallen down. There we go. Okay, we can have like some fire totems here. I still have 6, so that's pretty cool. I'm stuck down here, that's less cool. Accept. There we go. No request to accept. Okay, fair enough. Well. RIP. I guess I already have accepted then. Must have. Okay, and then come over here. Do the same on this side. Easy peasy. How do I get up there to actually light it? Merlin, accept. TP request. No request to accept. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to light this though. Light the holy fire of Pingu himself. Pingu, or not, actually no, not Pingu. We're detaching ourselves from the specifics of Pingu. It's the Pingu and the Pongu, the two mighty gods of this server. So now I need like 1, 2, 3, and then this on top. And then same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, and then this on the top. And of course, that's how you do it. That's how you light them. Silly me. Right, and then we want one here. 1, 2, 3, and then this on top. Yeet. Oh fuck, that was the wrong block. No. Damn it. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, this on top. Cool. Very cool. Not so cool as the fact I can't reach here. There we go. And that on top. Nice. Okay, so there we go. We're getting these fires. We'll have some kind of coverage over the sides later as well. For the time being, this is doing the job nicely. And we want something on the end as well, I think. We can get rid of these though. Those I want less than the other things. Much. Nice. There we go. Oh, fucking. I want less of those as well, please. Less, please. Yep, less. Thank you. Even less of those. Especially out the front of the base. I don't want holes in the floor. What is this? What does this say? Well, this looks nice. Okay. I need some trapdoors for this. The dog is spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. That's how the song goes. That's how it do. Okay. Ow, fuck. Oh my god. Bro, chill. Ow, I'm on fire now. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Lovely. Okay, and then we want torches in between just to make it lit. It's like there or so, I think. Kinda. Yeah, sure. Good. Okay. So now we have these fires. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. What can I drop off here? I feel like I can drop off some random resources. Oak sapling, other saplings, sticks, easy enough. Spruce planks, sure. Ooh, thank you. Hell yeah. Walls, let's just throw those in the system. They don't quite sort anywhere. It's not going to work. But at the same time, it should be fine. Yo! What is going on here? I like indeed. Somebody has been busy. Okay, anyway. The main reason for doing this was because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm counting because it's just going to be a bit more arbitrary. But we need this as well up here. Blue storm, let's go. And we're just gonna push you out the corner a little bit, maybe, hopefully, kind of, sort of, maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't know how many this goes up either. I was just kind of winging it, but it's close enough that I can just look across and gauge it. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice. And then we'll fill something in later as well. To probably the trapdoors, but we'll fill something in so that at least you can't see through. Very cool. Trapdoors work for now. We might come up with something else. I know trapdoors are quite an easy one to use for this kind of system. So for the time being, if it works, let's use it. Okay. Where now would I find stairs? Fucking good luck me. Stairs. I don't know where's. There must be stairs, but I don't know where's. I don't know where any of the stuff has gone now. We'll open this up as well. Cleared out the system 2 full double chests of junk. Yeah. I'm not surprised if I'm honest. There's a lot in there. Right, okay, this is a problem. Does this work? That comes through still, right? Yeah, there we go. So maybe something more like this. For the time being, it's not the end plan, I don't think. Oh my god, did I just get it? It just got yoinked by one of the hoppers. Oh well, we can still make this jump anyway. But even still, yeah, game plan is long term to get that to work. Get out of it. Oh my god. It's got yeeted. Okay. So now what? Okay. I need to make sure that I've burnt all of the important stuff. That's the next plan. So potion of poison. Must burn. Potion of poison. Potion of poison. Drug equals fire. That doesn't sound good. Potion of poison. Potion of poison. Potion of poison. Holy water. Yes. Kofi. Kofi. Got the water bottle. We have the holy water. Oh. Are these the items of the, I don't know, whatever the pingu, whatever the gods would call them, but the bad juju juice, whatever it may be. I think we have cleansed. We've successfully cleansed a lot of this server. Today has been immensely successful in ways I could never have expected. He's also on fire. He'll be fine. He hack. He attack. Oh no, that's not how the meme goes, is it? What rhymes with attack? But mostly he... whatever, I'm done with this joke. It was it was funny in my head, and that's all that matters. Okay, I think I found where all the stuff goes, and by found I mean Reward put it in a place that I could find it. Epic. Thank you, Reward. That was some good work. I appreciate the time taken to get this all in here. Very cool. So now we have a place to throw all of the random stuff. Right, okay. After that bizarre escapade of traveling over, doing the sacrifice, very disorientated. Not sure if we're going to get to the withers. I feel like the withers are probably second rate compared to sacrifice to the gods situation that we've got going on here. Yes, water. Ooh, somebody say water. I just finished a glass of water. I think it's nice to be symbolic. However, and this is a strategy I've been using for a while, I always bring... Oh my god, we have drowned in the lake. I like how we have an artificial moat as well. I think we should kind of fill this up more as well. The whole moat idea. I reckon we should elaborate on it. Yeah, so I always make sure when I'm streaming to get 2 glasses of water, because you don't want to get dehydrated. After all, these things can be a long time, and I don't often actually disappear. Like if I ever leave, like I leave a stream like once at most. In a majority of cases, it's not even that much, but that's partially because I'm prepared. I prepare ahead of time. I bring the water with me, and I make sure that everything is ready to go. On the subject of ready to go, I need even more chests. I'll keep those ones on hand, but I need so many chests because we still need just like an insane amount of hoppers, and I have 7 in my inventory, so yeah. Okay, what else do we need besides that? I'm not sure if we need anything. Oh, I was scared there. I was scared there. I saw, and it's okay. It's just sugar, lads. But I was concerned. I thought maybe something had slipped under our noses. Healthy drugs. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll keep those safe. And a kush bush. Kush bush, yes. I'm going to go back out into the world. I'll bring this with me. and plant it up because we need renewability. I go now. Farewell, farewell, Carmite. Hope you had a good time. Hope you feel cleansed and more purified than you were before. I know I do, and I think the server does as well. Welcome to Merlin's base. This is more of a community base at the moment. This will be just like a whole build project for all of the veterans on the server. I reckon we just make this like a veterans storage system for all of the people who have been around for a noticeably long time. We'll get them in on the action. It can be a big old community storage system for all of the essentials. That'd be very nice indeed. Bluestorm isn't veteran and he's using it. Well, he helps build most of the whole thing. Plus, he's been around for a little while. I mean, not like the official veteran rank, but I mean just people who generally have been on the server for a while, stuck around, etc. Granted, he's not been around for as long as you guys. I don't know if, well, I don't know if anybody has. Except, of course, me and Larry. This will be a very strange live stream. That's kind of what we're going for. I mean, you need to stand out. YouTube is a very competitive space. I can't just do, we're going to build a house today. Today, I'm going to build a house made of wood. It's got a roof, and here's where my bed goes. No. We're going to sacrifice drugs to the Pingu Pongu gods because they got mad at us and crashed the server. What else? I mean, come on. Like, you literally can't script these things. I mean, I could, technically, if I had, like, super big brain knowledge of how servers work and was... Oh my god. We need to keep this up. We need to have a different mob in each one of these. Anyway, yeah, like, technically you could script it, but I think I've demonstrated over time that I'm clearly not in the position to be scripting this stuff, which I think just makes it all the more impressive. The fact that this stuff just somehow happens is, well, as I said, YouTube is a competitive space and we're being blessed with opportunities. Some opportunities you have to create for yourself. Other opportunities present themselves and you just need to be ready when that door opens. In this case, we turn a bad situation into a good situation. For that, I'm very happy. Hopefully of course, things keep going smoothly. I don't know. I think I need to get that backup file out of the server as well and just try to put it somewhere else. I know I'll do a world download for 1k subs. So that's one big thing. And I think I might need to include the plugins as well, just to make sure the inventories work. But either way, I'll make sure that happens with kind of like an on-the-day, most up-to-date version. I should probably have like other backups available as well. I mean, if nothing else, if I distribute backups, then other people will have other versions available on their PC. World download and give everybody operator. Yeah, I reckon on I'll do like an entire world download. I'll create like a server backup. I'll create a server download basically. I'll try to avoid any server files that might be spooky. Might give like the people with ill intentions access to things that they probably shouldn't see or know about. But I reckon then we do a 1k special stream where everybody gets operator and we literally just destroy the server. Oh, I might even put it on the second server just to be like 100% safe, because I take this seriously. I might not set it up the best way, but I do keep it safe the best way I can. Yeah, so I might literally put it on the second server. I'll create a backup of the second server, which is currently the snapshot server, and I'll put Pingu Pongu onto that server and then give everybody operator status and just see what they do. I'm sure somebody will like backdoor the server or something and fucking break it. I don't know. I don't think we've got that much notoriety yet. There's usually like the huge servers that have those kind of issues. It's similar to like doxing and swatting big live streamers. I feel like at this scale we should just be fine. But yeah, I'll still do that. So that's something to look forward to. If anybody's super keen on blowing up and destroying Pingu Pongu, then see what you can do about getting us to 1k subs soon, and we'll make it happen. Do a world download and make it so that only veterans get OP. Okay, I will do. Yeah, like we'll give only vets OP. So don't just like completely destroy the server in one hit and be like, okay, ban everybody. I reckon we need to keep like bans off the menu and try not to spawn like 50 actually, I don't know. Maybe 50 bajillion TNT wouldn't be half a bad idea. Because we did do another stream once where I gave a few people world edit and then I rolled back all of the changes. So either way, so many excuses. I mean, we deserve it. Glad to be a part of the vet. Indeed. Exactly, yeah, we'll have all of the exclusives. We'll be the exclusive OP Mandems. And we'll get a perfect demonstration, I'm assuming, of why I keep everything protected and under wraps with the operator distribution. Why I make sure that literally nobody else has it. But either way, again, it'll be a fun celebration, I reckon. We'll just destroy everything we've worked for. And then I'll be like, oh no, I misplaced the world download. I guess I'll just have to do season... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I tried to redo the TP accept. And it's just like, he hack, he attack. Can someone give me a bed? I can, actually. Yes, I can. Right in here. Blue bed. I'll place this outside somewhere. Outside of the spawn protection. There we go. Bed right there. I think you should be able to access that one, so have fun. Good luck. But yeah, either way, I'm looking forward to that celebration. That should be a fun way to kind of enter the second I don't know, it's not going to be the second season, but it's... I don't know, it might feel different once we've destroyed it all. Once we've killed all of the stuff that we've worked so hard to collect. Destroyed it all. But again, a necessary price to pay. Okay, well, where now, what now? Can I live in your base? This is not a base, this is a storage system. This is literally just for storing stuff. It will also be for villagers, but it's not actually a storage. Stiff, I smell a epic gamer. Epic gamer without the epic games. Hopefully. Epic gamer with epic gamer moments. You did miss a very complex situation just now. If you want epic gamers, we made some sacrifices to the server gods. There are gods on this server. They don't show themselves. It might not be obvious at first, but play for long enough and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, basically we made a sacrifice to those guys. It's complicated and the live stream will be available later if you're curious on what the heck is going on. But all that really matters is that some crazy stuff is going on. And we're also making some good progress though. Crazy stuff, literally crazy, but also crazy stuff in terms of actual progress and completions of hella big storage system. So I think as the title suggests, we are working on a storage system at the moment. It's going pretty nicely. We've got this whole left side actually set up, ready to go. This will sort all of the items. Very cool. It's actually relatively straightforward once you get how it works. But generally speaking, we've got a lot of space to put a lot of things. It's nice and accessible. It's nice and ready for everybody to join in. Don't even have space for it. Yeah, what? No. Either way, I'll leave you guys with that one. But there is still another side to this, so I'm trying to get this side finished at the moment. I need a lot of hoppers. I have been running around aimlessly for a little bit as well, and that kind of got me back on track. So I need hoppers. And for hoppers, I need chests. Oh, I need so many things. I need hoppers, comparators, and repeaters. Okay, hopper, comparator, repeater. Hopper, comparator, repeater. Yeet. Oh, fuck. I missed. Okay, yeah. Hoppers, comparators, repeaters. I've got loads of redstone. So that's pretty cool. Maybe a bit too much redstone. I'll leave some behind here. I need some sticks for redstone torches as well. Let's get a whole stack of redstone torches. That should be plenty, at least for the time being. This is true content. You're epic because you are a Minecraft player. Very cool. I appreciate my Aglo Galaxy. I appreciate it very much. Then again, there are many Minecraft players. There are various things that make them distinct and distinguish them from others. Die Big Epic Item Sota. Yes, I think that should be the official name. Die Big Epic Item Sota. Either way, very epic gamers. There are many epic gamers. And we have loads of other epic gamers on the server as well. After all, I'm not the only one playing Minecraft. We do have Bluestorm. We have some other participants as well. Damn, we have quite a few people on the server. That is pretty cool. Good to see we've got a populated server at the moment. It's good to see many people taking part. All off on their own adventures. Well, I say all. We've got Bluestorm here as well. And Mohammed seems to be wandering around somewhere nearby at the same time. But a lot of other people off on their own adventures, making their own creations and making their own progress. Okay, wood. It's nighttime as well, god damn it. I said earlier, and it seems to always be the case, I always get to the stage where I'm like, okay, let's go get some wood. Right when it's in the middle of the nighttime. And oh my god, it really is the middle as well. It's like right in the middle of nighttime. There's mobs everywhere. This really isn't what I need. I do need wood though. Let me just sub to this legend. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. I'm loving the enthusiasm. Very cool. Okay. Well, just for you, I'll start mining trees at night. Mining, shopping, whatever you want to call it. Let's head on out at night. Let's go. Let's take risks. Let's play dangerous. Because sometimes life is about living on the edge, living in the fast lane. I'll be spending all of our time ollie driving at 20 miles an hour. Like little grandma when there's wood to be getting, chests to be making, hoppers to be crafting, and a hella big item sorter. Now, fortunately, the withers in the thumbnail might not be entirely accurate because I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to get to the withers this time around. I am planning on making a wither farm soon as well, but the issue is I don't actually know how the wither farm works properly. I tried to do this before as well and quickly gave up because, again, I don't actually know how to build a wither farm. Here's a little insider secret. Don't tell anybody, but I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to wither farms. So I think I might need to put that one off and come back to it. Oh, little zombie bro. Little zombie bro, goodbye. Oh, I like that Zelda thing. Kind of cool. Yeah. We've got basically a piece of software that allows your chat messages to be represented by an avatar down the bottom of the screen. It's pretty nice. You're able to change your avatar if you want to. You can follow a link and sign in with your YouTube account. And then it will give you a whole list of different avatars that you can select from. And you'll be able to change avatars to basically any character from Smash Bros. I think there are some Pokemon in there. There's a lot of Nintendo characters. I think there's the Terraria guy. I think there's the Among Us guys, but I think I might have taken them out and put them in a specific profile just for when we're playing Among Us. Long story short, there are loads of different characters you can choose from. I'm sure you'll have one that you like, maybe many more than one. And I don't think any are locked either. There is an economy system, which could technically make it so that you need to earn certain currency, coin, whatever the economy value is called. I don't know. I think it might be called stocks or something, but or coins or cash. I don't know. I changed the name to something, and I can't remember what it was. Long story short, yeah, you have access to all of the characters as well. So enjoy, have fun. You can run around. There are loads of commands that you can do as well. You can attack people. You can duel people. There is even a battle royale. We do have 4 people in here, so let's go ahead. Let's do another battle royale. I hope I typed this wrong because there's a zombie nearby and I don't have time to correct any spelling mistakes. Okay, yeah, so we can do a battle royale, and whoever wins in the fight I'm sure you're familiar with the format of battle royales at this stage. I mean, it's not like there haven't been games coming out in the format left, right, and center. But basically, we all drop in, and then our avatars are able to actually fight, and whoever is the winner will actually get loads of prize money at the end. I made my avatar Ness. He's my favorite main in Smash. Very cool. Hopefully, with him being your main, you'll also be able to win in the battle royale and get those top stacks of money. No promises, no guarantees, but find out, wait and see. Hello Rux, hello, welcome back. Let's win. Let's win. I hope that you can win. Planky Uwu versus Galaxy versus the Uwu. Who could it be? Oh, Galaxy's looking like they're going to win. Damn, you did come second to last, but Aglo Galaxy, you seem to be the victor this time around. What a perfect demonstration. We got the newcomer in chat with the victory in the Battle Royale. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. As you can imagine, when you have, as you have more and more players in the chat, then it starts to get a little bit crazy with those Battle Royales. You can also do !attack and then type somebody's name, and you should be able to have your avatar attack them. It's quite funny. It's fun to just be able to hit them around. You can also do !duel as well. It's a very cool little add-in and fun to play with. There are some other things you can do as well, but I can't remember all of them. Definitely pretty cool. I saw it on a relatively small streamer on Twitch. That was the first time I'd ever seen it actually being used, and I was like, damn, that's so unique. I've literally seen it once before, and then yeah, I tried to find out what it was that they were using, and now I implemented it myself as well. It seems like a way nicer and more original way of integrating the chat. You see so many of these Twitch streamers where they have all of the messages come through and it's just a scrolling chat where the messages scroll up. And, you know, it's nice to have a change of pace every now and again. Okay, how much wood do I have? 55, that doesn't seem like enough. Let's do another TP accept, head on in. I think I need to grab more wood. I did, fortunately, plant a whole bunch of trees. Do I have any other saplings? I do not. Oh, I need some food as well, actually. Hold on. First things first, let's get rid of this apple. Clear up an inventory space. Any other items? I don't need those, but I do need chicken, I suppose. Let's use the chicken up. Here we go. Get some full HP. And also water bottle here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to stay hydrated. This is, of course, my cue to take a drink in real life. It's a nice way, like, I found that it's a really nice way to cover for the fact that when I'm drinking, I'm not able to do any commentary at the same time. Instead of just a few seconds pause of just complete silence and me staring into the abyss, staring forwards, it's a nice way to kind of have some kind of action going on the screen. D-Pixel as well, how you doing, my guy? Good to have you back again. Welcome to the Pinky Pongu. So are we going to put another layer on top? I mean, we could do indeed. We could have I reckon we have some kind of living quarters up above. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear. Yeah, so, Valentino, if, on this section, I don't think we break through the walls. Like, I like how we have this open section here in where the flat wall is, and I think we have villagers in here. We could still have a place above, though, where we do actually have some residents. Maybe we have it so that... Ooh, yo, I've got a good idea, okay? We have it so that if you just go in there, like you fly into that, then you just enter somewhere that you can actually run around and live in. And then we could actually set that area up the way that I had originally envisioned this. And that would be, of course, to set it up as a living quarters where we can actually live and have a good old time. And we could even, because I don't know what else we do behind these hoppers. If we have the villagers in front, that's fine. But then behind the hoppers, we don't really need to do anything. So I think we create a separation so that we have a maintenance layer back here. Like, we need to be able to at least get in here. But then we can just do like a blocks below, and then we could have this section as a basement to each of the rooms above, maybe. I don't know. It's just an idea. Merlin, you watch football. I do not watch football. I don't watch all that much of anything. All I really watch is YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Basically, the things that I do fall into 3 categories. I work at a job for a majority of the day. Then I work on YouTube videos, be it live streaming or making videos by editing and recording. And then I watch YouTube videos. And that is the majority of what I do. I have some pets as well that I look after. And there's general day-to-day life stuff. But those are basically my current 3 main things. Who is your favorite Minecraft player? Now that is a difficult question. It depends how you count favorite. So, nostalgically, there's a group called the Yogscast, who you may or may not have heard of. Back in the day, they were like the Minecraft YouTubers. They did like loads of extremely famous series, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. They did multiple series. Oh fuck, I've got the same word to deal with. They played Minecraft lots, and it was really good. There we go. That's the basic way of saying what I'm trying to say. Long story short, the main two characters in the I say characters, they kind of did play characters because they did a bit of roleplay stuff as well. But essentially, the main characters in that, Lewis and Simon, are probably my two favorite nostalgically speaking. As for currently, I don't know, like Dream and Technoblade are two easy options. They're definitely two easy options. I quite enjoy Mumbo Jumbo as well. I don't know, I've been starting to watch Technoblade recently. I've watched a little bit back in the day as well, but I didn't really get into Technoblade too much. But either way, those are good fun guys to watch as well. I used to watch Jerry and Harry, now the channel is dead. Oh no, that's not good. It's always sad to see how times change. It's kind of part of the nature of YouTube. It's like this really volatile and kind of bizarre ecosystem where sometimes huge channels like Sky Does Minecraft went through a rough patch. I can't think of any other specifics off the top of my head, but I know there are plenty. Personally, a Dream boy. Yeah. I watch all of Dream's videos. He's very good for like the specific manhunt style videos and that kind of thing. But there are other types of videos that I enjoy watching as well. I've actually been watching a lot of Il Mango recently, who I think's somebody from the Psycraft server. And boy, he is like... He's like taking a... He's like going to a university course in Minecraft Redstone. They create insane machines, and it's overwhelming how complex the stuff they make is. And I don't really get a grasp on all of it. But even still, like, there are so many different ways you can play Minecraft. I don't think there's ever any... Like, unless you're one of the people that play Minecraft in one specific way, like you're super into Redstone, or you're super into speedrunning, that kind of thing, or super into PvP, minigames, any one of these avenues that you can go down, unless you're super into one of those, then I find personally, there's like I'm always in a mood where I'm like, oh, I want to watch Dream speedrun and fight people while he fights off his friends today. And then another day I'm like, ooh, I want to see a creeper farm that literally has a million gunpowder every single hour, which is insane. But they did it on the Psycraft server, and it blows my mind how complicated the redstone machines on the Psycraft server are. Other times I just want to watch Mumbo Jumbo make a 5x5 piston door, which is even still complex redstone to me, but way more manageable than Psycraft. And sometimes I just want to watch FitMC and Sal C1 make videos on 2b2t, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, there are people that fill different roles at different times. It just kind of depends what kind of video I'm looking for, because they're all really good at doing their own things. I'm good at building, but I'm trash at PvP. Interesting, because I am trash at PvP, and I'm also not great at building, so I just fall somewhere in the middle. I mean, I'm kind of okay. I'm alright. I get stuff done. The most important thing is that I have fun while doing it, and I hope that translates in the SMP itself. I am Lamamberg Stan. Very cool. Oh yeah, Wilbur Certs as well. Like, that whole group as well. Oh man, it starts getting complex, because kind of elaborating on what I was just saying. Like, I watch a lot of creators. Call Me Carson, Jay Schlatt, those guys are fun from the SMP live days. Wilbur Certs, I've watched like Tommy Innit, and not quite so much Tubbo, but definitely Tommy Innit and Wilbur. I guess the Sapnap and George Not Found is kind of along for the ride with Dream as well. But I've kind of watched those guys on and off. I haven't been following the live series, but I do enjoy the content whenever it comes up in my recommended. Lamamberg Stan indeed. It's still very entertaining. Like, the way these guys have just a Minecraft world, And they're able to create such elaborate stories. I tried to take inspiration with the whole Pingu Pongu thing. We did do a sacrifice earlier where we sacrificed... basically, people had created potions of poisoning. And somebody had renamed potions of poisoning to drugs. And it was turning into a problem. Like, not kidding. People were abusing drugs on the server. I'll just come out and say it. Like, even though it's in a video game, it was a weird situation. Long story short, somebody then turned sugar into white stuff, which I'm sure you can interpret. And from there, I tried basically after that, today, we had some significant technical difficulties. The server crashed, the server went down, and in order to try and make it into a good situation and to try and create one of those stories, kind of similar, again, as I was referencing, similar to how all these like SMP Live, SMP Earth, and Dream SMP people do, where they actually like roleplay these elaborate jokes and situations and backstories. I tried to do a similar thing, and it kind of worked, where I said that the gods had been angered with our drug use and that we needed to purify ourselves. We did a sacrifice. We actually have a sacrifice site. I guess for demonstration purposes. It will be up in the video as a live... not even a live stream highlight, like a live stream replay. And I'll try to add timestamps as well. But it is in there, so be prepared. Let me grab my rockets. I'll demonstrate quickly, because we do genuinely have a sacrifice site to the Pingu Pongu gods. And it's all there for fun, and I think it kind of ties into a similar style of playing. But either way, it's impressive what all these guys are able to do. Even the especially the technical guys. I'll say the technical guys are probably more impressive, but even still, the guys that are able to do these live SMP series and then kind of do these weird role plays, these jokes, etc. It's fun to watch. But yeah, we have a sacrifice site. Originally, we sacrificed eggs here, and this time around, we sacrificed all the drugs. Either way, Galaxy, Aglo Galaxy, good to have you aboard. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully one day you will be back to enjoy another episode of the crazy goings on in the Pingu Pongu world. I keep getting kicked out. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, this might be the issue we were having earlier as well. Hopefully you're okay, Keelan. Agro Galaxy, if you have Minecraft as well, Java Edition, feel free to join anytime. The server is up 23/7. Anybody who was here when the server was crashing, you'll see what I did there. As I did say, I make sure to emphasize that it's not up 100% of the time. That's just, unfortunately, the nature of a server. Sometimes these things go wrong, sometimes crashes occur, sometimes yada yada yada. I'm gonna go to hub before I get knocked into the fire by a zombie. Cautious Wally World, hey, did you know that there was an Among Us map in VR, chat? I didn't know that there was specifically one in VR, chat, but I have seen a Mr. Beast video where he did Among Us VR. And all I can say is, it makes it 10 times more intimidating. At least in Among Us, you've got the top-down view. So, at least you can see behind you. You can see people behind you. You can kind of gauge where things are. When you're in 3D first person, like, you have 180 degrees POV at best. Let's do /home as well, because I actually can just yeet all the way back here. Like, at best, you have 180 degrees, and it's probably more like 90. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's that noise? Ah! Hang on. I'm bringing the music down. Let's just appreciate this. I don't know what to think about this. I don't know how to feel. Either way, Clanky Uwu loves Tubbo. I like Tommy Innit since he had 30k subs. Very cool. Tommy Innit's done well. It's good to see it happen. He's definitely made a name for himself. He's like one of the top streamers on Twitch now as well. Aglo Galaxy, not so keen on Tommy Innit, but I mean, everybody's got their own tastes. I gotta go, but remember to stay epic. Absolutely. I have Tommy Innit with Tubbo and Wilbur created a nation. Dream didn't recognize the nation, and they had a war, and Dream and his boys won the war, but Tommy gave his discs for Dream to recognize. that does basically sound like the summary. The only part of the kind of war process that I saw was when Technoblade was ordered to execute Tubbo, and he accidentally just ended up killing everybody. Like, he just killed most of the people. It was quite it's such a typical Technoblade thing to do. Technoblade's ordered to kill one specific person, and he's like, oops, I accidentally killed like 5 people, my bad. Because I think he basically shot a firework arrow, which killed Tubbo and one of the other guys who was standing next to him. And then from there it just kind of escalated, and he just let loose on the crowd that were watching. Either way, with these kind of things, I usually end up catching up kind of on at least some of it through the through videos that people make later on. I did the entire, well, I didn't do the entire thing, but I watched a video on a lot of the SMP Earth streams, where basically it condensed it all down into a story of SMP Earth, and it condensed it down into like a 40-minute video or something. I didn't quite finish it because it got to a stage where it was too disconnected from the characters that I actually follow in the first place. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is bad. Yeah, I have missed a few messages, unfortunately. Either way, I apologize for that, but let's make sure I catch up. I used to watch. Okay, yeah, good. Personally, I'm a Dream Boy. Good. Ew, I'm a Lamberg stand. Good. I think I got that one as well. I'm good at building, but trash. Yes. Good. Fairly good at speed running, but bad at building. Merlin, you watch Tommy Innit. He's the best Minecrafter in my opinion. Probably, like, in terms of entertainment value, definitely he does well. He's definitely up there. And he's blown up on YouTube. He's got over 1 million subs now as well. I think he is like one of the #1 Twitch streamers at the moment as well. Like, this Dream SMP thing has it's done wonders for him. So good on the kid. And he is a kid as well. That's the most impressive thing. He's so young. It's always like it's part of the motivation that got me into making videos. Is like, you see these people that are younger than you who are getting like extremely successful on these platforms, and like, damn, the only different, what, oh, 2 million already, Jesus Christ. Okay, good job, Tommy. But yeah, like, you see these people that are younger than you who are managing to do these kind of things, and even though it's rare, like, it is important when getting into YouTube to understand that not everybody actually does get a humongous channel. It is a rare exception. It's like the 1% who actually get to that level. But even still, like, it was the recognition that it's at least worth trying, because the main thing that really separates us from them is 2 things. One is that they actually took the time to sit down and record and/or live stream instead of anything else. Read the other comment, don't make me spam. Oh no, I've missed another one. Oh no. And today was the final. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I read that one because it was the second. Oh wait, no, I didn't read any of the ones. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, my bad. Now I gotta go. Merlin TPA. And today was the final. And Tommy and Tubbo won the war. Oh damn, they actually won. And Lamanberg has been recognized as a country. Let's go. See, they're winning in every way. They got 2 million subs. They've managed to get the country recognized. Now Tommy is about to upload the video. PogChamp indeed. That is a big PogChamp. Tommy is winning in every way, shape, and form. Keelan, not so much. He keeps getting kicked out, which is unfortunate. Probably will come back because I subbed. Okay, good. Merlin TPA now. Can't Bedrock is where I stay, not Java, sadly. That's a shame. They're not here, but either way, I'm still going to check the messages. Yeah, so this is where it starts getting into the grey zone, where I wasn't able to check these messages as frequently. Can you make the server VR compatible? How the hell am I going to do that? Dude, I struggle enough with these normal plugins. You want me to make it VR compatible? Isn't, like, what does VR compatible even mean? Isn't VR just a client-side thing? No, surely it can't be, because you have like all of the movements and stuff. Interesting. That was a pick in the chat. I said subscribe to Technoblade. everybody should subscribe to Technoblade. It's the new PewDiePie. Subscribe to Technoblade. All he wants is to get to 10 million subscribers. And quite frankly, I think the man deserves it. He's put a lot of work in as well. Also on the subject of don't make me, it's a mod. I thought it might be. Well, mod slash plugin. Yes. As for making it compatible, not entirely sure what the process there would be, but I'm sure there's something. I don't know how complicated it would be. Hopefully it doesn't add a whole extra chain of dependencies. As demonstrated earlier today, things go wrong at the best of times. And I think it would be tempting fate to mess with the formula at this stage. We do need a homes plugin that allows multiple homes. So that's something I need to play with. But it's certainly tempting fate, I think, to start playing around with too much more. Okay, oh, it's just becoming daytime. Yes, I can finally get all of my wood. I reckon I'm going to try and get my wood and then TP over to Valentino, try and get some iron to make some hoppers. Oh, I got some redstone stuff as well. Okay, I need to focus because I would like to. I'm not going to stay streaming for too much longer. It's getting sort of late, and I had a hell of an early start today. So I could do with a little bit of extra sleep. Man needs his sleepy sleeps. Yeah, it's currently 15 past 10, which isn't too bad. But at the same time, time quickly creeps up on you, especially with the list of things that I would still like to quickly try and get done. So I'm going to try and speedrun these. I'm going to make sure... Okay, haven't missed anything in chat, I hope. If I have, let me know. Do you think Tubbo is C-Ute? I don't think I'm at liberty to answer that question. I'm pretty sure he's not even old enough to be... I mean, it depends. Like, if you want to go with the innocent definition, then... to be fair, I haven't even seen enough content to make that judgment anyway. But all I know is that it's probably good practice to avoid going down that rabbit hole. I was kidding. Good. Either way, it's good to test myself because you never know. I'm sure there are some streamers out there. Probably not many. Probably like 0.001%. Or maybe even less. I don't know. I'm not good with statistics, especially when I'm trying to make up a conversation topic in my head. But I'm sure there are some streamers where that actually gives some weird and creepy response. Where they like tell you a story about how they've done... Well, I don't know. I won't go into details. But I'm sure you can see where I'm going with this. Either way, so yeah, it's almost like a test. It's like the, is this streamer that I'm watching secretly really nefarious and untrustworthy? And while it's not a definitive yes, it's a green tick mark on the checklist. So either way, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But at the same time, I did assume maybe as well, especially with the C and then the UTE. I don't know. In my head, I read it differently based on the way that it was laid out. It seems like a more joking delivery. Then again, with text, it's always hard to tell anyway. But at the same time, if you're going down the innocent route, though, the same way you say, I don't know. It's saying like the same way as a puppy. I feel like comparing to a puppy is kind of, I don't want to say disrespectful, but it's probably not the most flattering way. But certainly, like, the fact that these young streamers are actually doing so well, I don't know if I'd use cute, but I'd definitely say impressive and, I don't know, insert another word here that kind of summarizes. I'm sure you can gauge roughly where I'm trying to go. Either way, you're a complicated man. You tell yourself to not make up details and stuff in your head and get straight into it regardless. Well, I mean, I am live streaming. I don't really see what the alternative scenario is. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I was kind of mentioning this earlier as well when I had another weird conversation topic. Like, it's almost inevitable when you're in a room, more or less on your own, talking to yourself, playing video games for multiple hours at a time, and trying to actually keep something going. Because as the streamer, like, if I don't say something, then it's literally just someone running around in a field playing Minecraft. And there are so many other people on the platform that there's not really anything compelling about that. So I need to keep some kind of flow going. And inevitably, once I get 3 hours into a live stream and I've just been rambling on for 3 hours, granted with chat inputs, which kind of steers me in different directions, but it certainly gets to points where I start going down a rabbit hole of, I don't know, weird, bizarre, unexpected, unexplainable conversation topics. Hello? I might have a problem here. Yeah. Start going down a rabbit hole, and there's no checks and balances to really stop you verging down that path. And I've kind of noticed it with other streamers as well, if I'm honest. Because they end up going down with, like, these, I don't want to say rabbit holes, especially since I just used that word. But they end up going down conversation paths where it's certainly bizarre. Like, I've jumped in on some Twitch streamers. I don't watch Twitch that much, but I have jumped in on a few Twitch streamers sometimes, and they're on some weird conversation topics. But as I said, like, when you're trying to keep conversation going for hours on end, and you're the main voice, and then there are other people kind of giving their feedback and inputs through the text and the chat itself, it's inevitable that it can just go down these weird avenues. But at the same time, the strangeness is what creates the unique and interesting content. If everything was normal, it would be boring and predictable. Besides, that's the beauty of YouTube. I mean, I was gonna say, like, that's what, like, TV is for the normal, but at the same time, I recall watching SpongeBob somewhat recently, more recently than people normally watch SpongeBob for my age. And after watching SpongeBob, I've realized that what really is normal. Because SpongeBob isn't normal. A lot of cartoons are actually insane. Like, you have to you question what state of mind the what substances the people that create those cartoons are actually on. Because there's some weird topics and things that go on there too. And at the end of the day, it's the weird and the wacky and the crazy and the unexpected to keep us on our toes and keep us entertained. Again, if everything was normal, I kind of did this dumb roleplay just a while ago as well, while kind of on a similar conversation topic. But if it was like, hello, today I'm going to make a house out of wood. I'm going to chop down a tree. I chopped down the tree. Now I'm going to make a house. Is that even normal? I don't know. Who defines what normal is? You see what I mean? If it was just like extremely dull, predictable, and normal, it wouldn't be all that entertaining. After all, where's the normality in Lemamberg and PewDiePie's Meatball? You know, all of these content creators are like, I've looked at their videos as well. Like, you look at all of PewDiePie's videos, and he's completely insane. He does weird and wacky stuff all the time, and that's why it's good. So at the end of the day, I don't know, all of this from one message. It's cracky. This is what I mean. Like, when I'm just talking to myself, I go down these rabbit holes, and especially when you BRB to check your Wi-Fi, there's just nothing in my way. Like, it's like running through this mountain. I jump over something, maybe if I stumble over my words. Maybe I jump over the pressure plates to avoid making an awkward sound, which I guess you could say is like not swearing. I don't know. I don't even really do that. But it's just like running through the fields. Like, I'm just going on endlessly on through conversation topics, and there's nothing in my path. There's nothing impeding me. Sometimes you run through forests. Sometimes you get onto topics like politics, and you have to dodge all of the trees and make sure that you don't get hit by the branches. And sometimes you get people who are toxic and spam in your chats and make annoying sounds like this. Oh, this is such a weird analogy, but I'm sure you know what I mean. It kind of makes sense, to be honest. You should try streaming on Twitch with Facecam. You're very underrated, and I think you're going to start growing on Twitch. Then post short compilations of what happens in these streams. I've kind of made a commitment to YouTube, I think. So basically the way it works is, firstly, actually I'll get to the face cam later. So basically I stream, and I have an IRL friend who streams as well sometimes. And basically the way we've set it up is I create content on YouTube. So I make YouTube videos and I stream on YouTube. My friend then streams on Twitch. and we often stream together. So basically the idea we have for it is that between the two of us, we have both YouTube and Twitch like covered. And then of course I make videos as well. But it kind of ties into the videos quite heavily as well. Like, I always consider myself a video creator who live streams rather than a live streamer who creates videos. Now granted, I stream more often than I create videos, but at the same time I can click go live and deal with the technical difficulties as we go. Whereas when I'm creating a video, it takes like double-digit hours minimum in most cases to make a video. So there is less frequency on those, but even still, yeah, I do kind of consider myself a YouTube video maker who does live streaming rather than the other way around. As for the face cam, I don't know. I kind of want to go down a Dream or Swagger Souls route. Maybe a Swagger Souls route where I get like some kind of costume. But I like the idea of retaining some kind of internet anonymity. Because I don't know, like all of the big creators, they always say that like the one thing they wish they could take back is like their privacy and their ability to just go out in public. And I'm kind of future-proofing myself. It makes it way harder to grow, and that is something that I've kind of recognized and accepted. It is significantly harder to grow without a face cam than with one. But I think in most cases, you don't want to make things harder for yourself. And it makes sense to try to do things as like go the easy route and increase your chances of success. But I think this is one of those few avenues where I'm willing to put in the extra work that is necessary in order to hopefully pull it off. Now, there's no guarantee anyway, but even still, if you end up dropping a dream, little kids won't hump you in public if you don't show your face. I'm not entirely sure if I got that sentence correctly, but that sounds like the exact thing I'm aiming for. Little kids won't hump you in public, and you'll wonder why I don't do a face cam. That is exactly why I don't do a face cam. That is what I want to avoid. I want to avoid that by any means necessary. See, I mean, it could be misinterpreted as arrogant, and I don't know if I'm just not being self-critical enough to see it that way, but like, I'm trying to future-proof myself on the off chance that it does end up getting big and actually like growing to a stage where it's actually like becomes a full-time occupation and it's actually generating revenue. I don't want to suddenly pigeonhole myself into a situation where I am following the same path as a lot of the other content creators. I know, I mean, even PewDiePie's joked about it, but I know like Call Me Carson says that that's like, I think he said like if you could do one thing differently, he had a Q&A and he said, literally he said like if you could do one thing differently, what would you do? And he'd probably say like don't show my face. There are so many content creators, and I don't know, it just feels, I don't know, it's a complicated situation, but I do like the idea of privacy. A lot of people, long story short, I've watched a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of YouTube creators, and they all seem to share the sentiment that it's not as good as it seems. And at the very least, I'd like to retain the choice. I think Jay Schlatt did a face reveal at 100,000. So, you know, maybe I'll save it for a later date. That way, if I get to like 30k and then the channel dies, then well, I guess it wouldn't really matter anyway. At least then like 30,000 people haven't, I don't know. It's a complicated subject. I'm still trying to figure out my exact standpoint on it. All I know is, wait, no, that's the wrong side. Uh-oh. Either way, yeah, long story short, we have Twitch on lockdown. The face cam, I'm reserving that for the time being. I may change my stance on it in the future. All I know is for the time being, I'm reserving the ability to reveal that at a later date if I wish, but I don't want to, I don't know, it's similar to brand deals. You don't want to sell out too early, because if you take a brand deal when you hit like 1k subs, chances are they're getting more value from you than you're getting from them. Whereas if you're able to leverage it more, I don't know. I'm trying to summarize an entire hour plus video from a content creator called Devin Nash on agencies. I don't think I'm going to do it justice, so I'll probably just drop that conversation topic. But long story short, I've been doing my research. both on the content creators themselves and the sentiments that they hold. Zwadu, hello, how it do? Either way, all I know is that Twitch can be a difficult platform to grow on. The main problem is the discoverability. That's actually part of the reason that I decided to stick to YouTube. YouTube have a lot better discoverability. They've got the whole video network. The algorithm is it's the most complex non-military algorithm in existence, I think. The YouTube algorithm. So I'm kind of rolling with that one as well, being in my back pocket as an ability to get discoverability. Not to mention all of the videos kind of feed straight back into the live streams as well. And also, Twitch is having some serious issues with DMCA rights now. And like, there are a few authorities on the industry who are saying they wouldn't be surprised if Twitch just straight up shuts down if it goes too badly. Because it's important to see it in the wider context of Amazon. I won't go too deep down this rabbit hole, because it's an unlikely scenario. I'm sure they'll work it out, and everything will be fine in the long term. But there's always that risk. And basically, Amazon is a huge company. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've heard, but there's this company called Amazon, and they're pretty big. But yeah, of course, Amazon is a humongous company, like insanely big. And Twitch make up like 0.001% of that company. So if a small subsection of your company, or your overall domain of businesses is creating like 80% of all of the problems that your company faces, and it's literally just not even worth it financially or legally to just keep running that company. You might as well just shut it down, get rid of 80% of your current problems, and move on. So from Amazon's perspective, they're not as invested in it as everybody else is. All of the streamers, of course, see it as like, oh, well, it's like this huge platform. But even still, like in terms of numbers, it's small fry compared to like Amazon Web Service and stuff. I'm not saying Twitch is going to shut down. I'm just, I'm trying to parrot some way more complex and way better articulated videos that I've seen online. And I'm just trying to parrot basically the keynotes, which again, doesn't do it anywhere near any justice. But essentially, I'm relatively confident that YouTube is a good idea. That's my summary. And it seems like they share the sentiment as well, especially moving forward into the future. It seems like YouTube is definitely... it will remain a dominant market force. That much seems pretty clear. They're literally the second biggest search engine on the internet behind Google. So that's basically the same thing anyway, and they basically feed into each other as well. You search something on Google, instantly comes up with loads of YouTube results on the videos section. So they do feed into each other very well. Now, to kind of abandon some of those ideas I was talking about just now, like the whole Amazon and the Twitch DMCA stuff, because again, I'm not going to do it justice if I try to get into it too deeply. But to kind of move forwards, the importance of them being the biggest search engines is the discoverability. I think I need quartz, which is not cool. Quartz. No, okay, I might need to go to the nether and get quartz. The benefit of them being the most largest search engines is that if you create discoverable content, then you actually have a way bigger chance of being discovered. Now, Twitch have the clip system. I'm not going to lie. The Twitch culture is exponentially better than the YouTube live culture. There is no denying that. Like, Twitch just has this presence about it. It's got this culture. It's got all of these emotes. It's got all of this functionality. The clips functionality, my god, is that a good idea? It gets the viewers to create content for you live as you stream. Because there are channels where like people literally just take clips that people have created throughout that stream. They'll just edit them together, and that's it. They've got a YouTube video. It's an incredible system for content creators, and YouTube really are slacking in terms of that kind of thing. And I reckon they'll probably start trying to implement new features and try to catch up sooner or later. But at the moment, Twitch definitely dominates in a lot of ways. problem is there are some ways in which they don't excel, and one of those big ones is the discoverability, which means that if you're a 0 to 5 viewer Andy, the chances of you becoming a 10 viewer Andy are extremely low compared to if you're on YouTube. But more importantly, and this is where the big boys come out, is the videos themselves. So essentially, I think part, like you did say, let me jump past this so I don't run into the lava while I try to make sure I get the quote correct. Very underrated, and I think you're going to start growing. So yeah, basically the reason that I'm fairly confident I haven't so far, because there was a period of time where I was growing pretty quickly and it was very epic. But the reason for that was because I was making searchable, discoverable content on Minecraft Dungeons while it was an extremely new game and it was just about to come out. Now, again, as I was saying, like, if you just create a video, it's like Merlin highlight gameplay Minecraft stream, or some kind of combination of those words or similar words, or it's like Merlin live stream highlights, then nobody knows, there's no brand recognition. Nobody looks at that and goes, oh, that random person that I've never heard of before, I'm sure I want to see their live stream highlights. It's the nature of the content on the platform. Granted, because that is like the absolute beginner's way of putting forward their content. It's like just pure live stream highlights or something, or like just gameplay clips. Or like, I mean, the absolute beginner is I see it with like new channels, and I've done it. I'll be honest, like a long time ago, I did it myself as well, on something that I won't go into detail on, and we'll elaborate on maybe a milestone later down the road. For the time being, pretend I never said anything. But essentially, it's just like completely unedited gameplay. That's where a lot of people begin. They upload a video, no editing, and they just upload it to the internet. Surprisingly enough, not many people end up watching those videos because they're not typically the most competitive quality when compared to channels like MrBeast Gaming, who literally give away $10,000 in one video. So naturally, if you're not going to make it big, make it in the big monies by I mean, granted there are exceptions to this rule. I want to make that clear as well. To every rule, there is an unexpected exception or something like that. That's not really a saying, but I'm sure you know what I mean. There are exceptions to some to those rules, but for the most part, like, just compilations of gameplay won't get too far until you have that brand recognition. Take Dream, for instance. These days, Dream could provide like an entire speedrun unedited, and everybody would watch it because they say Dream is playing a speedrun. They're not saying it's a speedrun and this guy called Dream is doing it. They're saying Dream is doing it. What is it? What is it? Doesn't matter. Dream is doing it. But to get to that stage, he created various videos. Now, granted, they're not necessarily so searchable, but they were relevant and they were trending. They were very topical. Actually, the PewDiePie one was. I guess that really does drive home the point. Like, right when PewDiePie's live streams, PewDiePie series was at its peak, Dream comes out and creates a PewDiePie World Seed Found video. There are presumably loads of people who, at the time, were searching in PewDiePie World Seed. Nobody was searching in Dream video, but they were searching in PewDiePie World Seed. So Dream capitalized on that. It ended up in the search results whenever somebody searched PewDiePie World Seed, and then that video ended up blowing up. Or he's doing very well. So he made a couple more videos on it, and similar things happened, and then transitioned over to other various Minecraft videos. Now these ones were slightly less searchable, but even still, the cursed Minecraft was during the peak of the cursed Minecraft memes. So he made a few cursed Minecraft videos, and then he transitioned those. Now by this time he'd built up enough of an audience that he was able to start doing slightly different content. It was kind of the Minecraft butt era, and by that time the algorithm had picked up a few of these viral videos, run with it, and started promoting any new content that came through too. And because the Minecraft butt series was actually really good as well, so of course he had the quality to back it up all the way through, but because that was good as well, he ended up getting the algorithm in his favor, and the algorithm just kept pushing his content. And then after those Minecraft butts videos, and definitely after the manhunt videos, that's when he started getting to the recognition stage, where people weren't searching in anything to do with Minecraft anymore. People were putting Dream into their search bars, and he was showing up. But the long story short is, I'm still at that beginning stage. I still need to find the PewDiePie World Seed video. Find, create... Oh my god, bro, chill. Find, create, and publish. And then start working with the momentum from that in order to progress to each of the subsequent stages. And long story short, I have a couple of ideas in mind. Not on the PewDiePie World Seed level, but definitely moving a bit further towards the discoverability again. And the key to that is the hightail, which I've been mentioning in some recent streams as well. So that kind of ties in as well to the Minecraft Dungeons era. Back when Minecraft Dungeons was a young and budding game coming into beta phase, the channel was doing its best right at the beginning of Minecraft Dungeons. We've been making loads of videos on searchable topics like how to add friends. Actually, no, that was a later one. That's a bad example. How to get Minecraft Dungeons beta, and like information on upcoming trailers, upcoming content, that kind of thing. Things that people were curious about, things that people were actively searching for. And that content ended up doing the best because, again, people were actively searching for it. Which means that instead of relying on people stumbling across gaming compilation number 52 million, it was actually coming up in search results on Google. And as long as you use some pretty good SEO, a decent thumbnail, and try to get it to rank highly, and actually have a decent quality video as well, then that is what you need in order to start making progress and start growing. GTA 5 compilations do really well, like 600k's views good. That depends on who is making them though. See, if I made a GTA 5 compilations video, it is very unlikely that I would get 600k views. It was similar to what I was saying earlier, how it's brand recognition. Like, if Vanos makes a video on any game, he's gonna get loads and loads of views on it because it's Vanos. It's not because of the game. I mean, it kind of is. You'll get more on trending games and less on obscure, irrelevant games. But even still, like, he can make a video on literally anything. PewDiePie as well. PewDiePie's Minecraft series, granted, PewDiePie is a good content creator. He has a unique ability to create characters throughout his series. Sven not being, well, I don't know. Sven being one of the many characters he has. As well as, of course, making things like the Meatball and the IKEA Tower. But he is also PewDiePie. And people will watch just about anything PewDiePie makes because they're no longer there for the content itself. They're there for PewDiePie and what they associate PewDiePie being. Because he used to make I don't know. I was going to tie in the Happy Wheels, but I don't think that's a good point to make. I don't think that really ties in anything. Long story short, the discoverability is key. I don't know if migrating to Twitch would really help. I think that would just kind of shift down the gear. I'd lose a lot of the momentum I've started to build up over time. And also I like the catalog system as well. I don't like how Twitch just deletes old content when they don't feel like storing it on their server anymore. Like, oh, what, this video, you did this live stream for 16 hours. Oh, well, it's 2 months old, so we're not going to keep it and make it public anymore. It's just deleted. Bye. Thank you. I like the fact that I can go back to the original Pingu Pongu video. I can look at the original Pingu Pongu video, and I can look at the people showing up in chat, and I can just I can archive those memories. I can archive that history, and maybe 30 years from now, I can make, well, not that long. This is YouTube we're talking about. This is the internet. Maybe like 4 years from now. Even still, that might be an ambitious one as well. In the future, at some point, unknown amount of time in the future, I'll be able to come back, look at those Pingu Pongu streams, and create another video on them, being like, Jesus Christ, this is where it all began. Look at how bad we were at doing commentary and making content and doing videos. And look how little we knew. Look how innocent and young we were. And then that will get 600k views, because by then, hopefully, although not guaranteed, in no way guaranteed, Hopefully by then we'll have gone through that process that we just talked about with Dream, where you start with the searchable, discoverable content. You start with things that people are putting into the search bar. How to make a villager farm, how to make, which ironically is a video that I planned on doing but haven't finished yet. I probably should finish that video. I've literally got a world with it set up, but I haven't actually recorded it and finished it yet. And ironically, I know it's hypocritical, and I'm very aware of the situation, but at the same time, like, I can't bring myself to not do it. Just out of, like, I don't know, whatever personal vice it is, I can't bring myself to not make the rest of the Among Us livestream compilations that I'm working on for the Among Us trolling. So, again, a little hypocritical, but you can also see it reflected in the views. Like, I'm fully aware that recent videos definitely aren't competitive with the Minecraft Dungeons videos, and there is a level of self-awareness with those, and also kind of acceptance, because I know that I just need to get this content done. It's a learning experience as much as a platform to grow from. And even though I think some of the videos are pretty good, I'm also completely aware at the time and even before uploading that it's unlikely to be the make or break moment where I have my magic breakthrough because I made another Among Us livestream compilation. It's fine. I'm not kidding myself. I am aware of the situation at hand, but again, it all ties into Hightail. This is where the magic pieces all come together, because with that self-awareness, I'm able to capture that and transform it into Minecraft Dungeons V2. Because if Minecraft Dungeons did good, I'm sure Hightail will as well. I mean, after all, Hightail got like 10 times the views on the trailer, so that must mean that it's going to be like 10 times better, right? After all, everything in life is about the views and the numbers you have and the validation you get from online people. Anyway, I can feel this conversation with that meme end. I feel like that conversation is starting to leave the realm of serious, and I also feel like I've run out of conversation topics on that. So, with that in mind, with that very cool and probably over-analytical evaluation of a single fucking message, ladies and gentlemen, that was a single fucking message, and that's what I mean as well. Nobody fucking stopped me. This is exactly what I was talking about. One message saying you should try streaming on Twitch with Facecam. You're very underrated, and I think you're going to start growing on in Twitch. Then post your short compilations on what happens in the stream. That message came through fucking how long ago? 20, 30 minutes ago? Maybe. I don't. It can't be. Actually, fuck no. I think it was. Oh, it was a long time ago. I wasn't in the Nether at the time. That's all that matters. One message, and then, being the live streamer that I am, I felt obliged to keep the flow of conversation going, otherwise the content gets boring, and like that kind of ties into not growing as a channel. If I just sit here and walk around in the Nether mining quartz, who's gonna fucking watch that? Why would they watch that when they can go watch Dream instead? So this is the thing. In some way, shape or form, I am competing with the likes of Dream, with the likes of PewDiePie, with the likes of any other content creator who plays video games. Any other content creator at all, for that matter. But at the same time, there is a large market. What are you landscaping? What am I landscaping? Huh? I'm not landscaping anything. I am using the quartz. Oh my god, I think I have too much quartz. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I knew I needed a lot of quartz, but I think I might have overdone it a little bit. I think I might have got a bit too much quartz, lads. Let's put some coffee in here. Save coffee for later. A coffee. I have got coffee. So the chests, these are exclusively used for these. So that means we're okay to use all of this. Yeah, so that was one message. That's the point that I'm driving home with that one. And yeah, to kind of transition into, well, kind of bring full circle, but oh my god, I just realized I'm not scrolled up in chat. Oh no, I am. Okay, I scrolled up myself. I thought I'd missed chat messages that entire time. Okay, thank god. GTA 5 compilations, yep. It doesn't matter who makes it, that's how much it hits the alg. No, it matters who makes it, believe you me. It's the momentum, like, if your channel gets a few viral videos, YouTube will promote your content way more. It's literally how it works. Like, it's complicated, but the algorithm recognizes when a content creator's video has done well, and by extension will then start promoting their other content, which in turn kind of snowballs all of the other content as well. Whereas if it's your first, I mean, sometimes first videos can do well, but it is unlikely, and it still takes brand recognition. So most of the time anyway. Like, again, some videos go viral, but it's extremely uncommon for a video to go viral compared to a video to play the algorithm correctly. After all, as we said, Dream was very analytical and calculated with how he actually used the algorithm in his favor. It's not like I don't know. Anyway, there was a different point I wanted to make to kind of bring it all full circle, because I feel like I've exhausted that topic. Anything extra I tried to say won't do it justice necessarily, because what I've said so far, it for the most part kind of got the point across nicely. But I feel if I keep trying to attack the same points, I'm gonna slowly have less and less valid or well-structured or well-thought-out points to actually make on them. So I reckon we call it there with that. But again, to bring it full circle, that was one message. All it took was one message to end up going down that whole rabbit hole. And the nature of live streaming is that I literally, there are no checks and balances for the most part, at least in this context, to kind of slow down the this is good, right? Okay, yeah. There were not really any checks and balances to slow down the momentum. There's not really any I mean, there was some input with like the GTA compilation stuff as well, but for the most part that was literally just a period of time to start going down an avenue for however long, and just start rambling down conversation topics. Now granted, that one was not so weird, because the previous point being made was that sometimes weird and strange conversation topics come up through the necessity of trying to remain content creation-y, trying to remain in the entertainment and content creation state of mind, and trying to actually produce stuff other than unnarrated gameplay. What the fuck is necessity? Necessity is something that is necessary, something that must be done. It is needed. But yeah. Either way, that's a perfect demonstration of the point that I made 2 other times earlier in the stream. Is that when trying to remain talking, entertaining, creating some kind of content, creating some kind of flow and momentum, it's inevitable that there's only so many ideas or so many avenues your mind can come up with before you start kind of clutching at straws and just going down random paths. Merlin TP, please. I need to make some redstone contraptions, actually, involving these substances and some sticks. Lots of sticks. Oh no, I have lots of sticks. Okay, I need a lot of comparators and a lot of these. 44. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think I need more of these though, right? Redstone torch. What do I need more of now? What am I missing? Okay, stone. I think I was missing stone. Just to make sure I have enough, let's make some comparators now as well. 44 and 59. Fair enough. Okay, let's see what I'm missing. This is important. This is basically my last objective. Then I'll TP over, and then I'll call it a night on the stream. It's already getting to 11 anyway. So much for early. Okay, anyway. The great in-depth analysis on the content creation has been completed. There we go. Yes. This is so easy. I think this is the correct way to do it as well. Probably. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I could probably do this faster though. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm literally under the hopper. Oh, come on, I can... No, I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, I mean, that's not ideal. I did flick a couple of these, which is... which ones did I... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a pop up and down button. That is not easy to detect. Okay. Okay, good. Very cool. Okay, so now all I need is the repeaters. How many do I have? Oh, I have 21 left as well, so that should mean that I have enough of these? Maybe? Maybe. Either way, in summary, and sort of to conclude, I'm sure I'll start getting onto a conversation topic about whatever I TP to, and then start signing out. YouTube and content creation and the internet in general is a weird and complicated place. So many melons. Sip. Stay hydrated, kids. Oops. Don't do that, though. Yeah. It's all a complicated... oh, fuck. That wasn't the right command. Hub, TP accept. There we go. Kiwi. It's a secret. You'll find out soon. Explain. Wait, I have shite signal. Don't, it's buffering. Okay, rip. R.I.P. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this coal. I don't know why. It just kind of bugs me that we're building on top of coal. It doesn't matter, because this is just going to be closed off to the back anyway. But at the same time, I don't know. It's the kind of thing that will keep me up at night. I mean, it's not really, but either way. There we go. Nice. Fuck yeah. We've actually built this. Yay. Okay, and then I can do all of these. And I think I have enough stone in my inventory. Well, I'm completely guessing, if I'm honest, whether I have enough stone. But I do know that as long as I have... How many? Oh, 27. That is not enough. I know I need more of those. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, that felt weird. I could have... Oh, I think it's because if I tried... No, never mind. I was going to say, if I try to aim in the corner, it doesn't let me place blocks, but it did, so I don't... Oh, I was standing in a torch, I think. Weird. Okay, whatever. Yes, so... Okay, I kind of lost my trail of thought. Let's just go back to normal narration, because that was a weird rabbit hole. That was quite the rabbit hole indeed. Content creation is a weird, strange, wacky, complicated, and unpredictable place. That's all that really matters. So yes, very epic. Let's fill in the stone. Final bits of stone. And then I also need some redstone on the subject of stone. Probably more than that. Did it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Epic. Okay, and now for the redstone. Literally just all of this. All the way to here. Then all of this on here. And we should be good. Yeah, I think it is the torches that cause the issues. Okay, let's go. Epic. Oh, fuck, I think I broke something. Nope, I think we're fine. Sip. Stay hydrated. Should more or less be fine. Think it back. That's good. Good. Okay, nice. And this is good as well. So things are going nicely. Oh, this is not so nice though, because we now have a situation. What a little bit of a situation. Oh my god, this... but I'm on a 161. Ah, that's a 1-6, not fun. Oh no, the comparators are there. Okay. Well, on the right side, how many items are you trying to sort? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38 times 2, plus all of the stuff that ends up in the junk folder at the end as well. And potentially this will go down a layer, and then loop back around, snake all the way back along on platform number 2, and that could potentially go down and keep zigzagging all the way down to bedrock. So all of them, really. This is the item sorter. This is the item inventory. This is where we throw everything. We're literally planning on just throwing everything in here. Or at least I am. That's my game plan. I always end up with random stuff in my inventory. And I need a place where I can just come to just throw everything I have in my inventory that I don't want to bring on with me specifically. Oh fuck, that's not the right item at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just need somewhere where I can just release all of the random stuff in my inventory so I can clear it out and get on with other things quickly. Oh fuck, this is gonna be challenging. Do I jump? No way I can jump on all of these. That would be so difficult. There's no way I could actually pull that off. Or can I? No. Oh, it's the one on the back as well. Yeah, okay. Either way. Good. Nice. We're almost there. We are almost there. Did I break something? Nope, we're fine. Okay. 16 hoppers is less than I need. I did break something. I broke that thing on the floor. Okay, I definitely need more hoppers. But we are pretty damn close, all things considered. Oh, yo. I can get up here. I think this might be the strat as well. I think just break up here. Let me use up these hoppers. Yeah, just break this layer. And we can always place it back in again anyway. I mean, on the left-hand side, we've literally replaced it with slabs regardless. So it's not even like we have the original blocks to begin with. It really is irrelevant regardless. Let's break these anyway, though. So at least I can see what I'm working with. There we go. Front door access. Front door access right to your stadium. Right, nice. 10. Good, good, good. And bring these along. Fuck. Oh my god. Hop up, please. Right, I'll go around in a second. Did it get swept up? I swear to fuck. I don't know if it did, but if it got swept up, then, well, it's not really the end of the world. We'll just go after it later. All I can say is, hopefully this worked. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Do. Let's grab the other one. Very, very cool. Now I'm stuck in here. Fuck. How do we get out? Let me out! Dagnammit. Okay, I think we need to break this as well anyway. On the other side, we are able to jump up and down, which is pretty useful. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so grab all of this. Grab all of this. Now, got all of this, and I guess I can just throw it in the item sorter. So this should be done. How many more hoppers do we actually need? How far are we from the victory? El Victorios is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hoppers. 12 hoppers. 11 hoppers. No. Let me in. There we go. Yes. We need 11 hoppers, lads. A 1 and a 1 and 11. Oh my god, I have 11 chests. Oh, no way. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeet. Oh, and it's such a nice exit as well. I'm glad we left it so open. It means I can just yeet out. Yeah, I like the way it slopes into the mountain. It looks a lot more natural. And it also makes it way easier to fly in and out. I also love the high ceilings. That was a nice coincidence because, again, I know Larry was building that originally. And it ended up playing in really nicely to Elytra flight. It's also nice having the access from both sides. And it's also nice being really close to the mountain base. One flight, one of these, and I'm able to get over to here That's pretty cool. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do exactly. So I have enough chests, which means I can afford to make loads of sticks. Now, these sticks are important because I actually have a place where I need some ladders. Oh, fuck. I messed that one up. No. Yes, there we go. Okay, I have a place where I need some ladders. Stone bricks. I have these, right? Yep, there we go. And I'll grab the ladders as well. So with these stone bricks, we basically need to make a way up. That has been an issue for a while. The guys seem to spawn on the side, and that's a problem. I do not like this situation. Allow me to leave, please. Thank you. Bye. What was that noise? Okay, unsurprisingly, it's the iron farm being what the iron farm is. And doing what the iron farm does. Allow me to enter with maybe a bit less noise. Okay, so yeet and a yeet and a slab and a yeet. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so these ladders then get completed there. Hopefully this is enough iron. That might be enough iron. This thing is speedy, I'll be honest. This thing actually gets to work. This thing don't take no breaks. Don't take no time to say no. This doesn't sound like a actual analogy. Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll leave that there. I'm assuming this stuff doesn't spawn on that one. Oh, we can make that a crafting table. Yo. Oh, we have. We already have. Somebody big-brained this. Somebody knows what they're doing. Okay, well, somebody knows what they're doing. I don't, though. What am I doing? Blue Storm, farewell, farewell, farewell. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go very soon as well. I'm sure Valentino wants to show me something. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm sure Valentino wants to show me something very soon. But I have got final hoppers. Oh, wait, no, I need more anyway, right? Inevitably, I need more for the end and the whole zigzag situation. To be honest, I can slash home at this stage. Look at my base. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off any hoppers that need to be done on the end. And then we'll look at Valentino's base and call it a night. We've had a weird and a wacky one. Weird and wacky is an understatement. If I fucking sacrificed all of the drugs on the server in order to appease the Pingu Pongu gods because there were technical difficulties. That was unexpected. I did not see that coming, I'll be honest. I planned the farm. I didn't plan a ritual today. Then again, nobody ever does. Okay, so the chest goes up there. First chest is not in my inventory because I don't have any. Okay, epic gamer moment. Crafting table. I can't recognize any of these blocks. It's so weird. They look so alien and foreign. Fuck. Messed that one up a little bit, but it's fine. Take this, and good enough. Okay, now I actually am in a rare situation where I have more than enough of the things I need. Yay! So basically the game plan here is, I think, wait, no, is it here? Wait, no, first things first, let's do these hoppers. These hoppers are number one. Number one. Hopper number one. There we go. Cool. Okay, hopper's done. Now these look further back. There's like a wall and then a one. So this wall is one further forward, right? Okay, maybe. I think it must be. Oh, I got it one wrong. Because the chest was done the wrong way around. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Okay, so I have one more block to work with. Kinda. Anyway, not really. But we'll fix that in a minute. And then we want this to face us. No, not quite like that. But this to face us. And then how does it go at the top? Sure, that works. And then chest and hopper. And inevitably that then goes there. Right? Yeah. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. That goes there. That goes there. Very cool. That's the same on the other side, right? Righty ho, boys. We got a big old sorting system. Now to test it, because there's no guarantee this works. And there's also no filter blocks. So for the time being, shall I just grab all of the original cookies, or the non-original cookies? Ooh, I can sort some of my items as well. Yo, stones, cobblestone, epic, stone bricks. Okay, these aren't quite sorted yet, so this is an issue. Yeah, I can't sort any of those, so it doesn't quite help. Coal, whatever, we'll get some of that in there. Okay, I need to quickly use these just as a sorting mechanism. I think it's this one. Oops. Okay. I don't know how much of this I have, but it might be enough. All I know is that this is the glorious undertaking that must be done in order to get our epic sorting system into a working condition. I hope I don't miss any of these as well. These are the cookies, right? Yep, cookies, good. Very cool. Cookies. Cookies. And cookies. Oh, fuck. I jumped up to the one above. What am I standing on? Why am I up here? Oh, it's a bloody fence wall block. Of course it is. Thank you. Appreciate it, walls. How would you like to suck my walls? Not greatly. Not greatly, if I'm honest. Either way, this is going to be a little bit monotonous. So let's bring up the music a little bit. TP accept. And finish off the job. One final one. Got one big stack and one big stack. Let's go. Let's go. It's off to filter blocks. I go. It could take some time, but it's okay because I am determined to get this finished. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with that. Let's go though. Let's go though. I've only got half a stack left, so I might genuinely run out of filter blocks. But hey, at least it gets most of it done. It means that only the end one, or two, or three, will be a little bit botched. How many will it be though? The end two? Yeah, it was only the end two, bro. Yo! It's only the end two, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 dirt blocks named cookies. Cookies? Cookie, what is it? COOKIES. All lowercase. It's got to be dirt. If it's not dirt, then it's illegal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Epic. We also need an anvil here, and I think there's some iron lying around. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And I'll craft these into blocks. It's this, right? Yep, there we go. I think it's actually 4. I think it is. Yeah. Is that enough? Is it that? It's the other way around, right? I'm being retarded. Hold up. And then that. Yes, there we go. I've been eating one of these for a while as well. Okay. CIRT, COOKIES. Very cool. I'm going to grab this for myself again as well. Epic. And that should mean these and these. Now granted, I do want to actually use some cookies later. I want to use proper cookies and have proper cookie farm. think it'd be very cool. But for the time being, this does get the job done, and that is what is important. So we'll roll with that for the time being. I'm curious as well. We actually have some... Do we? We have some trapdoors somewhere, I think. Wait, no, we don't. I used them. Okay, do I have any wood? I do. Okay, good, good, good. I need this for science. Oak trapdoors. So basically, if we place a trapdoor here... No, I'm looking for the block above. Does indeed look epic. You're damn right. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my... Fuck. I'm trying to place it on, like, the absolute bottom of the slab. So I'm thinking, like, we need to trap villagers here. And we have 2 blocks to work with, but we also need to keep them in. Why do we need the trapdoors? Basically. This isn't working. I need it on the bottom half. Hello, Pythagoras. There we go. Actually, no, we could have those on the top. We could have those on the top. It's fine. But basically, I'm thinking, like, we have the villagers in here, right? Oh, fuck. So if we have the villagers where you're standing, then we need some way of keeping them in. Behind them, like, I reckon we have them on this front block. Behind them, we have the lectern. And then we have the trapdoors all the way along here to stop them from escaping. They shouldn't be able to escape like this, because they're stuck in. And even if we do put the trapdoor down, I would say do the trapdoors facing it, because otherwise it might be risky. Wait, does this work? Oh fuck, that doesn't work at all. Oh my god, I messed that up so badly. But yeah, at least this way, like, if we open it by mistake, then it still keeps them in. You get what I mean? It does work though. Yes, there. Does that work? No, that's gonna... Yeah, okay. That's an issue. But yeah, the game plan is... That should keep them in. Stone brick. I'll just... There we go. Yeah, because again, like, if we accidentally open it, worst case, we cover their top half, which we can't see anyway. Like, even if they're all down, we can still access the feet. Even if they're all up, we just have, like, a little balcony for the room above. But then we can put the villagers behind it. We can access their feet from down here. This is actually sick, dude. Yeah. The thing I said. We can probably leave the block above, I think. So they don't go jumping around. But, yeah. This is so good. I'm actually super stoked about how this turned out. Yeah, so we leave the block above. Because then it kind of doesn't make the trapdoors look all floaty as well. Could do. I mean, the trapdoors floating isn't really an issue anyway, because they hold up on both sides. Not that it matters, it's Minecraft. You can't. They will suffocate, will they? They got the space. But at the same time, the space above works as well. Will they? Oh, maybe. Wait, no, is it? They are 1.2 blocks tall. Weird, but if that's the case, then I guess we've got a fix for it. Anyway, so that's cool. Okay, and yeah, then we have, like, the lecterns and stuff behind them. Ooh, I have another idea as well. I need more trapdoors. Let me harvest these just as a test. Can we, like, partition them? Like, can we partition them this way as well? Using a similar process. What the fuck? Like, could we have one in between each of these? Because then it would make it super high density, which I think would be cool. Oh, fuck, that's not so cool. Yeah, I wasn't so sure, especially with the whole flippy flappy. Are you sure though? I wonder if that suffocates them as well, like if it was in there. I'm curious. I feel like it might work. It will suffer from claustrophobia. Oh no, not Minecraft characters, Minecraft mobs. I'm sure they'll be fine. We'll give them decent wages. That's a lie. We're not gonna pay them anything. Okay, either way, let's dig this out. Dig the outback. And bring this along. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Okay, so we've got loads of space working here now as well. Me like, me happy, and me able to use very effectively. Now as for all this contraption, as I said before, I reckon we have like a couple of blocks above it. Crouch for a sec, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. I need to crouch just to get out of here. F2 quick. Me and the boys making a humongous sorting system, as you do, standard stuff. Squad goals, squatting it up. There we go. Perfect. This is so good. This is actually an impressive accomplishment. No word of a lie. We've done a lot here. We've accomplished a lot. We've created a great many things. Now, without further ado, it is time for a farewell ceremony. I was just about to put the trapdoors away. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Look at that. Look at that live. There's a lot of live over there, Sonny Jim. Do you need the item frames on our ones? That is something we're definitely missing. There's a whole bunch going on here. There's like shulkers. Look at all these. Look at all those chickens. Very nice though. We got the sword. We got the blocks. We got the other blocks and the other blocks. I won't open them. I'm good. A second layer could be fun to work with, but I'm sure there's some kind of system to get up there and manage it. All I know is stay hydrated, kids. How you see. Ah, that would explain those upper floors, eh? After all, how else are you meant to reach those chests? Temporary blocks. Ooh, slimes. You should get slime blocks. You should get slime blocks and you can press like a piston. It's like, I want to see up there. And it's like, yeet. And it slime blocks you up. You can open the chest quickly because somehow that works. I don't know, if you move past the chest, open it, and then fall far away from it, it remains open, right? So I think that's how it works. So you should be able to bounce up, grab it, open it, and then keep going. Yeah, I thought so. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Very cool. This was a wildly successful stream. We finished off that automatic item sorter. Granted, there are no items in the other side, and there's still a lot of sorting to do on the first side as well. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs here. But I'm heading back home. Full sack. Well, I prefer the original name. The big item sorter. The big item sorter. Oh, that needs to be like a... That'd make a good thumbnail, right? The big epic item sorter. Yo, I'm using that for the... Oh, I know what to do. Yo, I know what to do. I know what to do. Because my current thumbnail looks... Okay, I'm changing to the options resource packs. I'm going to default. Because my current thumbnail points straight at a wither. I'm Like it's indicating that we're working on a wither farm basically. I'm going to the big item sorter. Oh wait, no, what if I keep ballsack? LV sit in the background. There we go. Can't reach the I'm holding shift to get the perspective. Hang on, I need to pick up my mouse. That didn't work. Maybe screenshot saved as screenshot1.png. No, you're supposed to I have an application that should make this work better, but it doesn't. Okay, anyway, I got my thumbnail. I'm going to open that, actually, switch over the thumbnail. But I'm also going to switch over to the stream ending screen. So we've achieved a lot, we've accomplished a lot. We also spent a lot of time doing it. And while it's been very epic, very cool, and I thank all of you for taking part. And for bearing witness to the prohibition of drugs on this server. Oh yeah, I also do need to call it a night. Say farewell. They have a good one, and hopefully catch up again in the future. I'm sure anybody who's still around at this point in time is probably the select few group who will be back again anyway. So with that in mind, let's stay posted, stay frosty, stay well, maybe stay frosty, maybe stay compacted snow. We'll see you on Wednesday at the latest for the next snapshot. I watched a depressing video. Turns out it is an extremely time-consuming process to actually get powdered snow. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the random tick speed up on the server. I think that changes it. We'll keep it on something normal like 500 or so, and probably have a good time based on that. Anyway, thank you, farewell, and have a good one. Have a good one.